We're here. We are late. We are late. I had a call. Urgent call I had to take. But we're here. We're here. What's up, everybody? How are we doing? Doing good? We're doing good? I was running hard.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm running. I'm sorry. I'm running because I'm late. What? 1 through 13? 13. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 1 through 13. How we doing? What's up, everybody? Sorry I'm late. This soon. 13! It's not a bad one, but it's not the one you wanted. The other side of the spectrum. Got a little chaos. Which is what I had. No, I had a... Called a buddy, we playing phone tag, then he called me back, and I called him back, then he answered, then we were trying to make plans, and we, as the boys do now, a different buddy's calling me? What is this? 117 with the 10 packs, he's going for it tonight. Give me the legendary sound right now. Give me the legendary sound. Go. Not hearing it. Not hearing it. What's up, Sirius Woodchuck? Oh. As you can see, I was sitting here ready, and then that phone call threw everything off. I'm flustered. Flustered is all it could be. But all good, all good. What's up, Savak 117, Sirius Woodchuck, Alfredo, Backwoods, Big Cam? How we doing tonight? Took a week off from Grounded 2. Now I'm back, dude. I'm so ready for this update, man. I am so stinking ready for August 11th. Can't come soon enough. So, cheers. Cheers to Friday night. I hate your Streamlabs. Dude, I swear. It dislikes you. It dislikes you. It's prejudice against the Florida vibes. So, Alfredo, we got a Chaos Rising pack for you. Let's see what we can get. I need a lot of SIRs for my master set, so let's hope. Dawn Fan. Phantom. I have all the standard cards, so hopefully. Avalug, Pseudo Wudo. I need a couple reverses, though. Emma. I'm pretty sure Pumpkin Boo is one of the ones we needed, and that is such a Sigma Tang. I love this card. I'm so frustrated right now. I bought this card 2 weeks ago, and I traded my brother for the Ampharos illustration rare, and I pulled both of them now. But I love dupes. I love that now I can just put that one in the trade binder, and we can just save this. And like, in all honesty, is that not a perfect card for Timber builds? He's building. He's building right now. It's a sign. It's a sign of the builds. It is a sign of the builds. And I'll take it. It's a sick card. I'm not upset I bought that card. I can't complain. Can't complain at all. And what is this? You want Yacht Rock? Yacht Rock for the intro? I thought the intro song was fire. I was loving it. How am I almost dead already? We just started. It is a very structural card, and it does fit because I am collecting Timber cards, which is building Pokemon. So that is also fitting. I had to listen to Yacht Rock this weekend, and I was like, this is interesting. I don't know why I was in the zone last night, or I finally started a build that I think might be worthy of a tour when it's done or when I'm further into it. Love it. Also, for anybody who is interested, it worked. We have a Tour Tuesday command. So now you guys can all help me out. Whenever anyone asks, how do they get on base tours? There you go. There it is. Tour Tuesdays. That or tool? What? What's worth the demonetization? What? What I miss? Why am I being demonetized already? We just started. It's too early to get demonetized. Card fits into the extended art with the other Timber evolutions and the Steelix card in the same construction site. Yeah, I feel like putting the Timber cards in this might be the play. There's not like there's quite a few of them, so it's not a great fit, but could be an interesting one to do. Tool the band. Oh, okay. Their music. Yeah, I got you. So, 117 wants us to make the demonic bottom area to the cathedral church thing, which sounds like a good time. I'm feeling a little down and dirty tonight, so that could be a good time. We got all this space to use, so why not? With the tours, do we just make it a shared world and you hop on, or is there any other detail of it? Because usually you have stuff in the world, so I don't know if it's the same. Yes, so if you make a shared world, as soon as you make a shared world, essentially I make a local save, easiest way to describe it. And when I make the local save, it makes me your character. So I can't affect your save or anything, but it puts me in the world exactly as your current character is set up. So it makes it's quick and easy process. So if you want to set me up in a spot close to your base, that's all I really need. Food and water of some kind is appreciated. And I can beat things with my bare knuckles because I'm a beast, so don't have to worry about it. Found you on YouTube, and your build tutorials, tips, and tour reviews are so entirely inspiring. Nice to meet you, and so glad I could catch a stream. Welcome in, Obscurella. Hope you're having a great night. Hopefully I said that correctly as well. Glad you could catch us live. Hopefully more tips and tricks videos to come soon. I've been slacking, but I'm hoping like towards the middle of August I'm gonna have a little bit more time, because life is lifing right now. I've been so busy recently that once we have a little more time, I'm getting how to build off grid. I want to start working on the top 10 tips to build better in Grounded 2 video, but we need the August 11th water building update, I think, before we can really dive in that. Want to make a Enshrouded video. We got stuff to do. Things to catch up on, but it's all good. Perfect timing with the update. Yes, I'm so excited. Although I'm still enjoying myself, the build is coming together. We're having a good time. I am so ready for that freshness of a new update. I'm right at the limit of my inspiration, which is always just completely reinvigorated every time we get a new update. Called off for the 11th and 12th. I'm streaming those. I get to stream the 11th, which is the first time I've ever been able to stream an update the first day. So I'm happy. I'll take it. Makes so much more sense. I've always been so confused. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it works that way, but yeah. Love that video. You should also do a grid video, because I have no idea how that works. Yes, I will be doing a how to build off grid. It's already a third of the way done. I just haven't had the time to finish the video and put the time in. What's up, D-Guns? Welcome in. How you doing? Let Timber die of thirst. Also, don't give him a torch. Wow. Well, I mean, that's hey, if you don't want to be able to see the builds, that's your loss, right? You set me up for success, or we all fail. Is a scapegoat on the tutorial video using the updates to keep procrastinating? Hey, you got to use whatever you can. As a father, you have to use every excuse you got, because, man, it's tough out here. I'm having a great day. My child wasn't sick, or he was, but he didn't get me sick, so that's a win. Is building with the grid stuff difficult? There's levels to it, maybe is the best way to describe it. If you're not super specific, all you're doing is placing, and this is why I need a link to this video as a command on how to build off grid. All you're doing is taking a pillar. I personally like mushroom pillars. This is all you're doing. Unsnap it from grid. As long as there is some type of ground, so it's easiest with this type of thing. It doesn't work if it's like floating. It has to be supported by the ground in some way. There's some other ways to get around that. But if you want to start building off grid, all you're really doing is this. Like that, it's as simple as that. But it can get exponentially more complicated depending on what you're trying to do. It can be a little difficult getting it to place right, but I mean that is off-grid building right there. That's all you got to do. It's that simple if you want to do it. I loved your pick for a build. I wanted to build here because it's so safe, but I'm tucked into my current spot. I don't want to leave for home base. Still plan on a satellite post here. Yeah, and we have so much time in early access. It's one of those things like it's not the end of the world that eventually maybe you build a full-on base here and you have fun with your base until you get to the certain point, and then you can move along or work on other builds once you get far enough. Off-grid, thank you for the 5 packs again. 117, thank you for the 5 packs. Off-grid, you purchased 5 packs and I missed that as well. So thank you for both of you for 10 packs. Thank you so much. Off-grid is simpler than it seems. Trust me, I thought it was more complicated than it is, and I figured it out. Yes, I think at its simplest form, it's incredibly simple. It can be a little finicky is maybe the best way to describe it, but it can get very complicated if, say, you want to build like off-grid. If you want to build a carousel, that's complicated. But if you want to build just something simple, then I think you can keep it it's very approachable for most scenarios. I think you can make it as complicated as you want though, but as a whole, it's not super crazy. It kind of depends on your ambition, really. Sorry. But yes, thank you guys for the support. You guys are freaking awesome. Now, everybody, take a second with me. We need 117 to get a legendary tonight. Oh, 117 with the pack. Oh, geez. 1 through 12 now. 1 through 12. 1 through 12. Number 4. Number 4. We're just starting off ham. Do you normally start around this time? Yes. 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Now, the next couple weeks, like the next 2 weeks are just normal streams for me. But after that, I'm kind of like, I'm in the middle of a crazy vacation week. So I'll be gone a little bit before the update, but, hey, PokePDX, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so I'm going to have a crazy 2 weeks before the major update comes out. So I probably won't be around then, but as soon as the major update comes out, things sort of normalize and I'll be able to stream the update quite a bit. So I'm excited. I do need a legendary for the love of God. Yeah. Can you add a card that takes away a legendary from 117? As much as I would love to just absolutely troll the crap out of 117, I feel like that's like shooting yourself in the foot sort of situation. Like there's too much support to troll 117 right now. He's earned a level of status that offers him the opportunity to not completely screw with him, or else I would regret my decisions greatly. All right, you said 4. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. Wait a second. Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. All right, I like this. Chap, how dare you? How dare you? Hey, so good pick. Good pick. For a little fun here, we have the new set, Pitch Black. This looks way crazier than the first one. It's insane. It's insane. The game, I love the first game, but this game is exponentially better right now. It still needs a lot of work, but we're getting there. The new update is going to make it even crazier. And also, with the new set, aren't these code cards freaking awesome? They're like their own collectible. And now I have to like keep them separate from everything because they're totally different. Slow, bro. Slow, bro. I would take anything from this set. I already hit I hit a full art earlier in my very first pack. I opened 3 with some buddies, so good times. Lucario is a goat. He is cool. I have the Mega Evolutions Lucario. It's such a sick card. It feels very underrated. Right, Drillbur, Charcadet, Bombardier, Manectric. Oh, I gotta get this. Jet, Palafin. Palafin is. Does anyone like that? It's crazy looking. Trumbeak. Brienne. I don't know these ones very well. All right. 2 for 2. A Mega Chandelure EX. Hey, let's go. We take those. Hits are hits. We are on a roll tonight. What's up, Smokey? Welcome in. The fact that you have a Chandelure emote ready to go, Alfredo, is wild. It's wild. Okay, so do I have... I thought I had some chests. Where'd they go? Who hid my chests? Are they in the village? Maybe they're in the village. We may open quite a few packs tonight. I may go ham just for my own fun. Okay, who stole my chests? Fredo been waiting 6 months for this moment? Yes. Hey, I appreciate it. I swear I had a bunch of chests. Where are they? They're gone. No, wait, they're in the... No, we've been drinking. That's the problem. He's a warlock? They're in here. I forgot. This is what we've been working on. What a worthless chest. Who put these in here?
My troops will pay you a visit.
Stop attacking me, lady. Ain't nobody got time for this. We have to build. Are you opening doors to nowhere? Those are doors to Narnia. Your muggle eyes cannot comprehend what's behind the doors yet. You haven't reached the high enough constitution to reach them, to see beyond what's in those doors. So, unfortunately, it's a skill gap issue, I think, is what the problem is here, 117. Yeah, I can mix all the lore. This is my world. Look, you don't see the vision? I feel bad for you. I wish you had more imagination. I don't know how you don't see these portals to endless happiness. I've been drinking. There we go. What's up, chap? Imagination. Square footage of those apartments suck. This is... So, like, you have, like, the fancy side with the big apartments over here. But this is New York. This is, like, the New York of Grounded right here. So, just imagine you walk in. Kitchen. A kitchenette. Cabinetry. And then you have to, as all New York apartments work, you do actually have to crouch, and then there will be a bed Right here. Yeah. So then, wait, hold. It would be more fitting if it actually like placed sideways on the wall or something. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, hold. 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 Oh, well, that's for the interior architects to figure out. Yeah. Slow it down and sing it like Beyonce. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I can't. I'm not gonna say I'm a bad singer, but I am no Beyonce. I will say that much. The melody is in my head and I can say it, but when it comes out my mouth, it's not doing it right. Like it's there. I've been drinking, but it's not working. Watermelon. Do you guys know the watermelon vines from way back in the day? Those are like, I love those. Those were my favorites. What's up, D-Guns? How you doing? I could see someone using the QR codes to decorate binder pages for the same Pokemon. That would be really cool, actually. I'm glad they did something with those, honestly. Okay, so we can go down here. Let's get this stuff out of the way. What's up, KMP? How you doing? So, can I move this? Maybe? You didn't mean to do it? Too late. It's too late. You've committed.
Didn't even need instructions.
Nothing much, just showing some love while I'm at work. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. Can't complain. This is just for me, but my wife and I have the weekend off from kids, so my mother decided for some reason to bring our child camping. So she is going to deal with our child all weekend while we get to chill and relax, and I am enjoying every second of it. Love my child, and I worry about him because he's, as they would say, a runner right now. Dude, we were at the beach this weekend, or this last weekend. We were building, so we were at the Oregon coast, and every time we go to the Oregon coast, we go with my wife's family, and we build a like circular fire pit. So we dig a hole, build benches into it, and then have like a central raised fire pit, and we roast marshmallows with the kids, and it's always a great time. While we are building this fire pit, my wife and, I mean, there's almost 15 of us. Like, there's 10, 11 people or something like that, including kids that are all playing together. My son decided that he wanted to go throw a toy that they were playing with. They had like the sandcastle making stuff, so a little castle wall sort of thing. He wanted to go throw that in the ocean. And we are 200 feet from the water, specifically so the kids don't go in the water. One, it's freezing because it's the Oregon coast. It's not nice. He just ran off to the ocean by himself, and somehow 10 people, whatever it was, didn't notice him walking off on his own, like completely on his own. And so we like look up, and all of a sudden everyone's like, where's Brooks? And pure panic as a parent. Like, there is no crazier sense of panic than all of a sudden your child is gone with hundreds of people around you. And finally, after 30 seconds or whatever, someone's like, he's at the water. So I full sprint 200 something feet to the water, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing right now? And he's like, I wanted to throw my toy in the water. And I'm like, you can't just wander off, dude. Like, what do you mean you just wanted to go throw it? Like, you have to tell someone. Ugh. It was horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. So we've been talking, and now my mom has taken him camping, and I'm like, okay, we don't wander off without adults. There's a lake where we're camping, where you're camping. Like, you have to tell grandma, you have to tell an adult, or go with at least one of the older kids.
OB_117 wants you to not drink water for 5 minutes.
That was delayed. You should have known. You should have known. Like, you had that. You had that. That was lined. I put that on a tee for you, 117, and you should have just hit that out of the park. I didn't even rush to that. That was a good 30 seconds. I'm going to need you to drink a glass of water so you're on your game. You did. You done goofed. Much love, everyone. What's up, Sniper Monkey? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great one. Okay. I don't want freebies. Eat something now. Oh. Well, why would you tell me? I'm not... If you think I'm paying attention to that right now, you're wild. We're on our 3rd double Jack and Coke. Like, the coherency is... We're starting at a negative tonight. I am primed and ready for being manipulated in the wrong way. This is not. I don't know how to word this to not sound bad. What are we doing? Don't take advantage of me, please. Doing good, Sniper Monkey. Doing good. I'm just a baby. Okay. So tonight we're making something fun. You're only getting another $1,000 from me if I don't get another legendary. I'm done. If you, honestly, if you spent anywhere even remotely close to that, I would give you, you've earned it. I am not such a benevolent God that I wouldn't reward you for such a thing, all right? Don't, have faith, have faith. Like, right now, I want to make you earn it a little bit, because only so much have gotten through it, but I'm not going to punish you for supporting me, I promise. Now, I don't know how to rig it in your favor, unfortunately. That's something I don't know the power of, but... What's up, Colin? How you doing? Sorry, I'm having secret conversations and text messages with my buddies who are in chat right now. In the middle of modifying your pagoda base setup? Nice. Send some, if you're not on the Discord, send some images of that. I personally would love to see more of the pagoda base builds. I know a lot of people rebuilt it, but it's one of those things, like, I would always appreciate seeing how you guys adjust and change it to make it your own. Because that was sort of always the goal. For me, at least. Give you guys the tools to make something great, but then you guys sort of make it into something amazing for yourselves. Got a build factory for stems, grass and stems. Nice. That is the one thing I've always struggled with. I hate building with grass and stems. Nowhere near the creativity you have, but there's value in it all, right? Like there's value in everyone's ideas, you know? You may not think that, but I didn't just like straight start up as just an incredible grounded builder. My buddy Zero, a mod in our chat, is the person who actually got me into the whole thing. He started building some crazy base when we first started playing the game together, and I was like, wait a second, you can build in this game? What? Threw me off. If anything, I probably need to give... Oh no, we're out of mushroom. Probably need to give 117 some opportunities to make me drink more. Trust the process of this community? It does. If you're not on the Discord, join the Discord and it will just automatically make you a better builder. It really will. I don't think it's possible to be in the Discord and not become a better builder just from seeing the stuff people build. I've been slacking. Who is farming on my world and not doing their job? It's me. I'm not doing it. I'm disappointed in myself. We were just talking about this earlier. What a noob mistake to not farm. I think it's more so I'm just not crafting. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I consider myself a very high-level builder, but I honestly think at this point the builders in the community are getting so good that I am now just a conduit to show other people's crazy cool stuff more than anything. I'm still building cool crazy stuff, but I feel like I'm starting to get shown up pretty heavily. First playthrough of the first game, enjoy it. It's so fun. That is one of those things. As much as I love the second game, that is the one thing that you cannot do, is go back to your first playthrough of the first game. Because there's very, very few games that I think are as good as Grounded 1 in that first playthrough. It's so good. It really is so much fun. Before I got here, I thought 4 walls were cool. Yeah. And now 117 is building some of the craziest stuff around. Your first wolf spider, horrifying. I can't tell you how many times... Ouch. Oh, my leg! I can't tell you how many times I died to wolf spiders in the beginning. It's just one of those things that you can never replicate. This game is amazing, but if you played through the first one, it's one of those things like you never get to do that again. You will never get to play the first game all the way through. Blind and ignorant and horrified, like, it's just so good. Gone to the Pawn Lab like 2 times, but gave up and went back to Valheim. I'm so glad I've stuck with it this time. I think the Pawn Lab, this a great tangent here, but this is why I'm so excited for, we'll call it Pond 2.0. The pond in the first game was the least convincing like area on the whole map. It was just that thing that it was a cool idea, but it never was executed to where it needed to be, you know? It wasn't bad, but it left the most to be desired, I think. And so I'm very excited that they're giving it a second chance. Because it had a lot of potential. It just never got there for me. Wolf Spider was the sole reason I built my first base in the soda can. Yeah, that's why I built mine up on a rock. I had a rock base. First time playing the game was when I was only like 2 weeks old, and it was wait, 2 weeks old? What? You were 2 weeks old? How did you play the game when you were 2 weeks old? Oh, when it was only 2 weeks old. It was one of the best gaming moments. Yeah. Yep. Timberwolves just shouted me out reviewing someone's base this past week, and it meant the world to me. Aww. Glad I could do that for you, buddy. Yeah, 2 weeks. Yep. That's the drink talking, not me. I blame the drink. Yeah, it's gonna be a lake. I'm so excited, though. It's like, I'm beyond excited. Not only do we need fresh content, like, let's be honest, it is time. We've been patiently waiting. And the devs are... Can I just say... So, 117, the moment you had when I shouted you out, every time I watch Casually Grounded, and the executive designers and stuff are like, hey, Timber Builds, I'm like, oh my gosh. They know my name. They know my name. They're like, oh yeah, I see Timber Builds over there, excited about the build. Like, I'm like, there's no freaking way that these like high-level executives in this game are straight up like, oh, this is our guy. Like, this is our build guy. Like, we're doing this because his community likes building. And he's like, we've done such a good job creating an awesome community of builders that they like recognize us as like people they're building the game for in many ways. It's like, it's such a magical moment. It's pretty cool. I gotta be honest. It's pretty freaking wild. It is a weird feeling, yeah. Tried to play the second game, but my PC has an aneurysm trying to run it. I get no frames. Have you tried recently? So the most recent update, as of, I don't know, I want to say like 2 weeks ago, it fixed a lot. Like, it was bad. It was very bad beforehand. I joined a world, and I have a dual streaming PC. Like, I have a very nice PC, and I joined someone's world, Chap. This is your fault. I joined Chap's world, and I was getting 4 frames, like, at best. Maybe 1 frame a second. Like, it was horrific. And they completely fixed so many issues with the performance. If you haven't played recently since that update, I would highly suggest it. Yeah, Chap, you're breaking things over there. They still ignore you? They'll get to you. Don't worry. Oh no, we're getting attacked. Medium settings, I'm getting like 45. Okay, it'll get better with time. I can promise. But yeah, we have to give it time. Is the struggle. I don't think playing on low settings necessarily distracts from the game too much though. Yeah, it's smooth like butter now. You're the guy, Timber. You're the build guy. It's wild. As just, I mean, we are inching our way to 5,000 subs, which is beyond what I ever imagined for this channel. Like, that was never something... I just was like, hey, let's play the game and have fun doing it and do it with cool people. But I never imagined we would have like 5K subs on YouTube and hundreds of followers on Twitch. It's been a pretty surreal experience, honestly. Real talk. And that's because you guys are awesome.
Didn't even need instructions.
And now to have devs like take what I have, what I wouldn't even say what I have to say into consideration. It's what our community has to say about the game, which is so cool about it. Like, I'm the conduit, of course, more than anything. But it's the collective of our community pushing, which is why early access is so cool, right? Like, that's why early access is so freaking cool. Because we get to be a part of the conversations and all of that. This is the underground market. So currently, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the underside of the church, which is gonna be sort of the opposite of a church, like an anti-church, to say it in not a dark and sadistic way, but like we've had discussions of like the creepy ants, the nasty, gross things in the game, and sort of doing like a crypt with dark rituals and whatever we can come up with. And then the night market will become a thing as well. Especially because now this has to be the night market, since our actual night market isn't going to actually work yet. So it's all good, all good. Your algorithm failed you. You should have found this community way sooner. Hey, as long as you're here now, right? The Antichrist. Yeah, I mean, without saying that, yes. Savok with the become a member apprentice builder. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the community. Now, let's get you added to that list as well. I don't have my sheet open, but you do now get your name in the Hall of Builders. So I'll get you on that list. We are dragging our feet right now. Absolutely dragging our feet on this. I need to get back up there, but maybe that's what they do updates for. Everyone will get in, though. Everyone will get in, though. On my own time, trying to recruit people from Grounded Discord to your Discord. As you should. As you should. Our Discord's way more active and cool. I've earned the reputation. Thank you. You guys should have more supporters. Yeah, I mean, we'll get there. If that's my failing, too. Like, for me, this is a side gig. We have a good time, but it is very much something I do absolutely on the side. And so if I was making more consistent videos like that, we would be way further along, but we're having fun. That's all that matters. Yeah, we're essentially building some catacombs though. You'll say it so I don't have to. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Lude? How you doing?
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Yeah, I'm... Oh, jeez. We're getting attacked. Oh, no. I don't have an escape plan from down here. Ah! No, please. I'm too young to have my base die. Come on! Why are you running? What an easy raid. Nerd. Did I not win? Did I not win the raid? I killed it. I feel like that was a win. Sorry, her minions are too slow. Worst thing about them because they damage your base. Yeah, I mean, if you run really fast, they're not bad. Yeah, we won. I feel like that was a win. Man. Okay, this is... As I said, we're going to be breaking some ankles tonight. Woke up on your couch, turned on your PC, and was like, ooh, Timber's on. Perfect timing. Perfect timing every time. 8. Off-grid, thank you for the pack. Appreciate that. You were late? Oh, no. You're so over the same 2 raids? Dude, I am as well. I hope they make it just completely random. Not whatever it is right now. The spicy staff? Yes. So in the second game, I know you were saying you were playing the first game. In the second game, all the staffs are homing. They all do that. 8. Number 8. Ooh. I love this set. Where I got a Firefly raid early on, but was never able to recreate it. I've never seen that. Never seen that. Got a Twilight Masquerade. Love this. I love this set. I have a few chases out of this set. I still need some. Yeah, Colin, the staff, the entire wizard build in this game is exponentially better. It is so much better. You have time? I want to see if you could put a top hat on Burgle's head. Interesting. Found the ogre wasps today. Definitely wasn't ready for it. They are tough. They're tough. Here I am trying to hit a bee with a spicy staff. That's why I'm better at it this game. It's made me a better person, you know. It's not easy. So yeah, Twilight Masquerade. Got a Dreepy, Feebas, Giraffarig, Vulpix, Diplin, Jamming Tower. We can jam out. Sandslash. Cookin. Nose Pass. Okay. Carmine full art. Dude, we're hitting tonight. That's 3 hits in a row. I'm chasing the Perrin SIR for a hot second. When I saw the trainer card, I thought we did it. But I'll take it. That's a hit. That's 3 hits in a row. The pack gods are on our side tonight. Who drank all my drink? Wrong tube. Whew. Who? Whew. Whew. I'm okay. Immediately. It was wrong too. I'm gonna be okay, don't worry. I'm okay. Yeah, Matthew, that's exactly what it felt like. Whew. My brain thought drink, and my body said start talking. They don't mix. Don't do that. It's okay if you puke on stream. That would be embarrassing. It would be more so just choking at that point. City Build. What's up, Pancake? How you doing? You have any strat recommendations for the IBM? Put that on a sticker. IBM, it's been a long time. If I remember correctly, a fresh toenail scimitar was the best way to go for a weapon. You preferably have a shield unless you're really good at perfect blocking. Shields are very useful in that fight. Armor set was... What was the best? Fire Ant was good for like... If you're good at perfect blocking, like Fire Ant for extra damage was really good. I can't remember if it was like Roly Poly is more defensive but not great. Ladybug is good if you have good healing. It's a consistent one. I used that a lot in the first game. It was pretty busted. I thought it was a really good set. The bonus healing on the sleek side is really good. That I crutched that set quite a bit. And then just get good at the perfect blocking it's a struggle. But the better you get at the perfect blocking in that fight, the better off you're going to be. Alcohol down the round pipe sucks. Recovery was 10 out of 10 though. Yeah, we did pretty good. It's the Growlithe, Perrin, and Twilight Masquerade. Yes, the Growlithe and the Perrin card are. I already have the Growlithe, but I need the Perrin, and I don't want to spend almost $200 on it. So hopefully in the last, I think I have like 5 more packs of Twilight. Hopefully we can pull it. It's not likely. I'm going to have to buy it, and I'm sad about it. Whew. Okay. Let me zen myself back into not choking to death. Should have gone to sleep. Broodmother full Venom set with Broodmother Club is what I'm using in Grounded 1. That's a really... The Broodmother Club is the most overpowered thing. If you... Like, Toenail Scimitar was really good. But as well, if you can get a fresh Broodmother Club... But you have to be better at blocking. That's the only downside. If you consider yourself really good at perfect parrying, I would say a fresh Broodmother Club is going to be the best option by far. But if you're not, fresh Toenail Scimitar with like a Fire Ant shield, I think is the best option. Fire Ant armor is also pretty good at just allowing you to do extra damage. Well, Pokemon games do have better worlds, but I don't want the battle system to change from turn-based. The open world. Although, if you haven't played Legend ZA, I'm doing my first playthrough through Legend ZA. I put it off for a long time. I'm thoroughly enjoying the battle system. It feels like closest to how the anime worked. It is fun. It is fun. Not perfect, but it allows you to use, like, the thing about turn-based is I tend to be, like, bash my head against a wall, is how I do all of the fights. So I just do 4 different damaging attacks for every Pokemon, and do as much damage, and it tends to work in every game so far. And I wish there was a little bit more strategy. Now, when you're playing like against other people, it's a different situation. You have to set up more so, but it doesn't feel as necessary in the games. So I've enjoyed ZA for that. ZA battle mechanics that feel good and definitely more of a modern audience. I liked it. Yeah, I think it's a fun change. It's different. It's very different. But I think I'm enjoying it. For sure. It's a fresh take. For sure. Especially because it's already an open world game. So it feels fitting. I'm having a good time. But I do wish the world was better. 2v2 strategy-based system? Yeah, I think that's ultimately the best way. 117, thank you for the 10 packs as well. Appreciate the support. You are the man. As you already know. You realize you were talking about Grounded, not Grounded 2. I'm stupid. All good, all good. I'm taking a break from Brain Hurts. I can't wait until y'all see it. I'm excited. I'm excited, Sniper. It's gonna be fun. Gary, 4 weapons with me in Grounded 1. Salty Broodmother, Spicy Katana, Sour Battle Axe, Fresh Mace. Those all work. You can kind of do whatever you want, honestly. I just carried around all Broodmother clubs. It was just too good. Especially once you get to New Game Plus, it's pretty much unbeatable. Whew. Still coughing. 2v2 is drastically different than 1v1. Yeah. It is. I mean, that's why competitive does it that way, right? But in the single player games, it's just like, if you're not optimizing damage against everything, it just feels worthless. Should I do New Game Plus run through or go to Grounded 2 once I 100% the playthrough run? I would 100% go through New Game Plus. I think New Game Plus, through New Game Plus, like 4, the key being New Game Plus, once you can get infused weapons, completely changes the game. It is so fun. It is an amazing change to the game. I think it's absolutely worth playing through, especially because there's no rush. Grounded 2 is amazing, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I have 3,000 hours in the first game, so I needed a change up. The longer you can milk Grounded 1 while you wait for Grounded 2 to get further through early access, I would say the better off you are. It's amazing, but do not rush. Enjoy every second of Grounded 1 while you can, because once you're done, as great as early access is, you're always waiting for content, right? Like, it's never there till it's done. So I would highly suggest just chilling as long as you can. And New Game Plus is really fun. It's very challenging, though. It is very, very challenging. PokePDX, thank you for the Prime sub, my buddy. How you doing? Appreciate that. For anyone else, if you got some Prime subs, don't forget to use those. We wouldn't want to waste those. Doesn't even have to be on me. Just make sure you use them if you got Prime. Hot Sauce to Boss said he reached out for you on a tour. That's a base you're gonna really enjoy. Oh, he's on the list. He's on the list. He told me, it was an interesting conversation. He said that the guys in the Grounded Discord were bullying him to show off his base on the base tours. Are you guys being bullies right now? Are you guys pressuring people? You would never. It's sick? Oh no, it's gonna be a good time. You have Prime? Yes, yeah. If you have Amazon Prime, if you link your Twitch account, you do get a free Prime sub that you should absolutely use. Make Jeff Bezos earn that money. I don't even care if it's on me. Use it on someone. Gotta use it on someone. How did a hype train start? What did I miss? From one sub? Wouldn't say bullying. I would more say like peer pressure. Yeah, I mean, that's acceptable. Grounded Discord is a mess. There were some goofballs. I don't understand. There were some goofballs in our Grounded Discord earlier today talking about like having drinks and stuff. It was wild. Complete chaos. Complete chaos. They have to be the same Gmail? That I don't know. I'm not the correct person to ask. I think you just, like, if it's a parent's, like, you just have to link the account to your Twitch is all. Making an underground? Yes, this is going to be our anti-church. Bullying builds character. Is that why my friends and I are all such awesome people? We bullied each other a lot. Funnily enough, I was talking to my high school buddy who I'm staying at my wife and I are staying at his and his wife's house in a couple of weeks, and we just bullied each other and made fun of each other a bunch, so it's good for you, right? Catacombs? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. More like a... I don't want to say satanic ritual area, but I don't know a better name for it. It's the dark side of the church, right? Bullies build builders. Just use your wife's Amazon account to subscribe. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, see? Hey, Pokey there. Tell the wifey thank you. And tell her she needs to beat you in pack battles more often. I miss those. I feel like we aren't getting enough of those right now. I enjoy seeing her beat you every time. Except for like one, right? It's too late. You already subscribed, sucker. Shirts of the Woodland Critters? Could be, yeah. If not for bullying, I wouldn't be the man I am today, right? Bullying your friends is the best way to get closer. See, my wife doesn't understand it. Every time I go play golf with some friends, She's like, what did you guys talk about? And I was like, we pretty much just emotionally destroyed each other for 4 hours. It was so much fun. We had a great time. And she's like, what do you mean? You didn't talk about, like, how's their wife? And I'm like, no clue. I have no idea. What are they doing? Have they changed jobs? Nah, I know nothing. But I sure know that no one left with an inflated ego. I can promise you that much. Everyone got destroyed every time. See all my builds posted in Discord? I think so. I think I've seen all of them. I try not to, like, because I enjoy the tours as more of like blind. I enjoy going into tours a little bit blind, just to be blown away. But I saw some of your castle build. Just a little bit. Still ask my best friend of 15 years when his birthday is. Yeah. I remember one of my friend's birthdays. I know one of my friend's birthdays is around October something. And he was only... I would only consider him like a brother, so... I don't know. Seems appropriate. Here.
I'm straight up turning into
Oh, no.
Max Jerky.
Sub-Zero. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. 6. Wait, is that...
OB_117 wants you to not drink water for 5 minutes.
Now you do it. Now you got me? Now you got me? See? This is how you do it. That's how you do it. Hey, Pokey, can you give G some serious crap right now? Can you just utterly destroy him for me? I set him up, and he just dropped the ball. Just absolutely dropped the ball. I'm severely disappointed. Gee, what? Bruh. Double check your respawn point. We're toast. We're toast. We're dead. We're dead. Have you got the pool marker? Maker? What do you mean the pool maker? On your own dad's birthday or anyone else for that matter? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, and we're done. Good job. You did it right, 117. Want you to tour your base so bad, but it's not going to be done for at least a month. That's all good. We're alive. Sub-Zero, check the texts. Check the text, bro. What are you doing? I'll let you remake your decision if you look through our text right now, because I know everyone will appreciate it. Look at the text. Wait, I died up here. Did I keep all my stuff? Oh, I did. Timber is sleeping amazing every night. If there's anything this dog does well, it's just do nothing. Brother and I didn't even call each other on our birthdays. We see each other all the time. Yeah. I mean, I don't tell my brother happy birthday. I just show up and we have dinner. That's it. There you go. What a fail. Timber? There. Do you want a treat? Someone gave you a treat. Oh, that's a good boy. Hope to come back as a loved house dog. Isn't that the dream? We're gonna have Timber do a trick? Wanna do a trick, Timber? Timber. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna make him fat. What are we doing? I need different treats. Hold on. What type of dog is Timber? He is a 6-year-old Bernese Mountain Dog. Alright, it's Timber time before we open this pack. I know. Obscurella, it's the dream. It is the dream. This dog is living the dream. Alright. How lazy. He just laid down. I didn't even tell him to. Get up. Get up. He's like, where's my treats, Dad? You got 3. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? He's the best, baby. I assume stream's good. I assume it's good. You might be right, Alfredo. You might be right. So now,
Come on out of there, honey. You're farting around.
I love that sound. All right, now, 0. Could you do a poll? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Can we do a poll? Are you here to do a poll? Or can Luderav do a poll? 1 or 2, and we'll do a vote. If any mods here that can do a poll, someone's got to be here, right? Calling you guys in. Dude, this is your job. And we need a poll. What's up, Hot Sauce? How we doing? We were just talking about how everyone bullied you to do a review. I need a poll. 1 or 2. So people can vote on which first partner we do. 117. We're doing a poll. I gotta make my mods earn it a little bit. Yeah. We need a poll. There we go. All right, everybody go vote in the poll. Go. That way I have someone to blame if we don't hit anything. A poll or a poll? It's a poll. I loved... My father-in-law built a pole barn. Like a pole barn. Like if you know, like a pole barn. And my wife always thought it was a pull. Like P-U-L-L. And she's like, oh, it makes so much more sense now. It's on Twitch. Sorry. Everyone go to Twitch. Everyone go to Twitch and vote. YouTube doesn't have fun things. Got you on your other monitor. I was locked in making a bounce tower. Hey, all good. It's good use of your time. Yeah, Hot Sauce. It's all good. Poll is on Twitch.
Just looking, I promise.
Well, we voted 1. Not going to Twitch? Wow. Well, no one else is a mod on YouTube. I don't... Actually, Loot is a mod on YouTube. But... That's okay. Loot, are you able to make a poll on YouTube? Is that a thing? Won't let you vote? Yeah, it completed. It was really quick. It was like a minute. Gotta be quicker than that. Well, if I took your vote, then we're tied. That doesn't help us. Not that I know of. Frickin' YouTube. The people at YouTube need to go on Twitch for a couple hours and realize that they need to add some things. Why did you? Wait? Who banned him? Did you ban him, Loot? Banned him. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I'm seeing if I can make a poll real quick. You banned him because he won't go to Twitch. Harsh punishment. Harsh punishment. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Why does it make me say this? I don't want this. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Well, while we're doing this, everyone should go and like the YouTube stream. Follow me on Twitch. There we go. All right, there you go. There you go. There's a poll. Wait, there we go. There's a poll on YouTube as well. Do the poll on YouTube as well, and we'll cost average the whole thing. Is this better than Grounded 2? Grounded 1? It's a hard question to answer. I think in the long run, Grounded 2 will be better than Grounded 1. Absolutely. Currently, in its early access state, I wouldn't necessarily say Grounded 2 is better yet. Right? Like, I don't think it's better yet, but I think it will ultimately get there. It needs... This next update is going to be huge for Grounded 2, but currently it is not quite there. It is still very early access. It has a lot of the things Grounded 1 has, or had, but it still needs a lot to get the full story, the full, like, experience that Grounded 1 had, if that makes sense. So if you're playing through Grounded 1, or you haven't played through Grounded 1, play through Grounded 1 first. Enjoy Grounded 1 to its fullest extent, and then play Grounded 2. All right, we need more votes because we're just tied right now. You guys are tied. Hard tied. I guess technically one is winning right now because it's tied on YouTube, so it didn't help at all. I thought this was America. Thank you, Sarcastically Serious, for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Really hope farther into Grounded 2 story they go more into the horror aspect of it. I'm waiting for a I'm absolutely waiting for the centipede boss. Only for a minute. You should be good. Yeah, don't complain, 117. Oh wait, 2. No, this makes it worse. Now we're actually dead down the center. Oh no. We're literally couldn't be more tied. We need one more vote at least. We need one vote ties it all. Are they actually doing a centipede? There's no confirmation. That's just what I've talked about wanting as a boss. I think it would be insane. I think it would be a very fun boss. Just because I had to pick up a gross dead baby bird that was getting eaten by bugs. Ew. We'll go into YouTube and vote. Go into YouTube and vote. Trapdoor spider, or jumping spider. I think a jumping spider would be pretty cool. Series 2 and Spot 2 and playing Grounded 2. Y'all's choices too. Yeah, well, we're tied straight down the center right now. It is, what? 5-5. We're literally 5-5 right now. So next vote wins it. Someone vote. Someone's got to vote on YouTube and end this tiebreaker. Who modded me out of a comment? That might have been Ludorev. He might have got you. Might have got you there. Someone's got to vote. Anybody. Bueller? All right, Box 1 wins it. Box 1 wins it. Now everyone's going and voting. What? Only recently logged back into Twitch. It's all good. Oh, now Box 1 really wins it. All right. Box 1 it is. Box 1 it is. Beware of my wrath. What did you miss, NATO? I almost died. I almost choked to death. You missed that. 117 still can't hit a legendary in stream loots, so you missed that. We're building a satanic ritual center at the bottom of the church, but I say that like we've built a hole. We built a hole. That's all we built. We built some stairs and a hole so far. So you haven't missed much. We've been Friday goofing at this point is really what's happening. So, now that we voted for the box, best stream ever. Best stream ever. Best stream ever. And I agree, Alfredo, if this isn't Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and my boy Totodile, I'm going to crash out. Because that's the last set I need to have the full set. So, first up, little poo-poo order. You didn't know, I no longer care about this set in any way, shape, or form because I pulled my boy, the Patrick Starmie, a couple days ago. So I am as happy as could be. Let's just put that Series 2 back in there. So I'm happy. I don't even care anymore. Clefairy, Furfrou, Jaw Fossil, Core Memory, Turtonator, Naveen, Snorlax for our boy Ducky, Tyrunt. Dude, we have hit in every single pack tonight. It's a Starmie EX. We have literally hit in every single pack. This is wild. 50 hours into Grounded One, and I love it. Started watching your clips of your base build. Now I find you streaming. Good stream. What's up, Protein? Welcome in. Glad you could catch us live. Hope you enjoy it. Good start for number 1. I know, right? I'll take it. All right, this is Chaos Rising. Got a Stunky, a Goomy, a Skrelp, I never can say this, Quilladin, Meowstic, Emma, Garbodor, Emoga. Might need that reverse. Oh, I do need this reverse, though. And we have hit in every single pack. This is wild. We've hit in every single pack tonight. And I have 2 reverse holos that I need for my master set, so it's even better. Now, technically this pack is always a hit, but we really need a Cyndaquil right now. 100% hit rate. It couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's freaking go! Yes! I am so happy right now. I don't have to open any more of these, but I will. He was number 1. We are killing it tonight. Couldn't be better. Dude, what? I'm so excited. I'm also, so part of the issue, I'm collecting Cyndaquil as a master set, so getting this one is very good. How do we open number 2? Now you have to guess. I'm not helping you. It is in here now, so you could open the other one. Wait, it can't go there. That's what everyone guesses. Okay. That is, now, we could get another one. But I put it back in, because I do have one more to open. But you have to guess the right number on your own now. I'm not helping. Now rip a pitch black booster. Ugh. Yeah, it's an hour cooldown for the pack. Unless you do stream loots. If you buy packs and stream loots, then you can get a rip a pack option in that. But you have to pay for those. Completely wrong. Let's go. Wait, what did you say? 100%. Wait, what? Didn't you say it? It better be Cyndaquil. What do you mean you were completely wrong? Or on your number? Oh, on the box. Yeah, the box. No, number 1 was good. What's up, Icarus? Welcome in. Thought this was a free country? Yeah, but it's only a free country if it's not on my dime. Maybe 2 has it too, though. It's possible. It's still there. You just have to guess the right number. What we're probably... When was that one? I mean, you did rip a pack 20 minutes ago, probably. So it's another 40 minutes. Getting a beer while you're opening, so I couldn't react. I'm so happy you're getting the Cyndaquil. I love it. This and these ones are arguably just the best out of this series partner pack. They're really good. And these ones are phenomenally centered too. Phenomenally centered. Like, holy cow. I think the backs are horrible. That's unfortunate. No, sorry. The backs of all of them but Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's centering on the back is horrific. On the front, it's perfect. That's good. That's good. That's okay though. It's a binder. It's for the binder. We know how many packs you have though. Do you? You guys know. That's not fair. That's not fair. You guys have a backstage pass. Blue crayon for a PSA 10. Yeah. Freedom ain't free. Alright, we gotta make a day. I have quite a few packs. We still gotta guess. I have to save packs for future streams too. And for our rips. That's the harder part. You know how many 9 packs minimum a week goes really fast. Like, it goes through a lot of packs very quickly. And then we rip more. Yeah, but tonight alone, it's 8:23. We started stream less than an hour and a half ago, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs already. We've gone through 7 packs. It's not like we haven't done anything. All right? I'm not holding out here. All right? I don't feel bad either. I'm just saying, like, we gotta wait. 7 packs is more than, and I also opened 3 earlier today. We're ripping packs today. Like, I don't feel like I'm holding out on you guys at all right now. I don't feel bad. On questions, what is that shelf on the wall behind you? Icarus, which room? Sorry. The whole 2 booster boxes for you? Yeah, but those were Chinese booster boxes. It's not the same. Chap, get out of here. I don't have one of those, so I can't help you. Sub-Zero has one of those, though. Sub-Zero definitely has one of those. Icarus, again, which shelf? Like, is the shelf in here or in here? So, library, church, or storage tower? Get out of here, Lude. You do not? Well, our college roommates did. Roommate, Cody. Cody had a big one. Cody almost killed me with that thing. IRL shelf? This one? What's up, Darkus? You got one? Cody was telling you that story? Had you not heard that? Tell me you didn't hear that story. That is how I was introduced to my college roommate. Sorry, if we have to tell this story, I will tell it. It was hilarious. You'd forgotten about it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Ninja will do his display shelf in a second as well. There's not a whole lot in it at this moment, but it's just a display case. So I moved to Eugene for college, and Zero, not Sub-Zero, but 0312. I've known him my whole life. And my college roommate that I was going to live with in the dorms bailed on me because he got a college, a huge, like, full ride to a different college, essentially, or almost a full ride. And so he was like, hey, I got to bail. Like, I can't pass up this money. So I was like, ooh, people. I don't want to live with people that I don't know. And so my buddy Zero was like, hey, we have a spot in our house. We need an extra roommate. So I decided, like, hey, I'll move in with these guys. They're all a year older than me. And so I show up to Eugene with all my stuff. Parents drop me off, move into this house, and there's one person in the house other than me at this point. Him and his girlfriend pick a room upstairs, and they're watching a Blazer game. And I'm like, hey, like, I love the Blazers. He's like, come watch the game with us. Like, let's go. And we were talking about ripping out of a BONG. Him and his girlfriend. I did not smoke at that point in time. He is like a 3-foot tall one, like at least 3 feet tall. And I'm like, I think I maybe did like one like 6 inches tall when I was in high school. Like, I was a total noob. And he's like, hey, you want some? And I'm like, I'm in college. Let's go. Why not? So we're watching the Blazer game, and I do what you do. And it's just such a noob. Such a noob. Just fill it to the brim, and just the biggest inhale, and just instantaneous. And this is a guy and his girlfriend, experts. Like, smoke me under the freaking table in any day. They are so good. And he looks at this thing, and he watches me do this, and he's like, dude, that's a big hit. Like, and I'm like, I'm good. After about 30 seconds, I'm sitting in this chair, like, just spinning. I coughed my brains out, but I took it like a champ. He was like, I'm impressed. Like, I think he was genuinely impressed. And then he was not impressed because it went downhill so fast. I lasted a good 20 minutes, maybe it was 5 minutes. I don't know. If that. It was all downhill. So I was like, hey, I'm going to go to bed. I got to go lay down. And I didn't know this till afterwards. He like followed me down the stairs because he was like, dude, this guy is toast. I went to the bathroom spinning, and he said, you turned white as a ghost? Yeah, dude, it was bad. It was so bad. Just not even the most seasoned smoker would confidently take that hit. Not even the most seasoned. Not even, yeah, it was stupidity, ignorance at its finest. Absolute ignorance at its finest. And then it was history from there. We're all the best of friends. It was, what an introduction to your first roommates in college. Just, oh man. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Watching a Blazer game, getting ripped city. 3-footer hackfest. Yeah, it was bad. It was so bad. But good stories. Good stories. A friend of mine is a streamer too. He has always a Man Castle Grayskull or Snake Mountain out of his Lego bricks set right behind him. Ah, I like it. Yeah, we got the Night Bus from Harry Potter. I got a Harry Potter wand from Universal Studios. I have a Scarlet and Violet Arcanine promo set. It's really hard to see. I got a custom Arcanine card from Alfredo the Impasta, my guy. I have a PSA 10 Scarlet and Violet SIR Arcanine. And then a 151 Arcanine tin, because I collect. That's what I collect, is Arcanines. It's out of like 10. So 4. Yeah, 1 through 10, NATO. Bomb Rips as we speak to participate in an adult beverage stream. Yeah, we're adulting right now. We're very much adulting. And that is the story of how I became an Ascended builder. Oh, I was Ascended. He was Ascended. Very Ascended. All right, another pack. I wish I had 20. All right. Adulting? What is this? This is adulting. This is what it is. Another Chaos Rising pack, which is great, because I need cards for my master set. I'm trying to complete this thing without buying any of them. I almost bought a couple today, and I would have regretted it. I'm running out of room. I got too many cards. Took a shot at NyQuil. That's all I can offer tonight. You're bailing on us that early? You and your COVID. Pumpkaboo? I can't say it. Carnivine. There we go. Zubat. Pharaoh Seed. AZ's Tranquility. Skunk Tank. Metagross. There we go. Focus. Come on. Wimpod. I got that energy. Oh, and our first miss. Crobat Hollow. First miss of the night after 8 packs is pretty freaking solid, though. I can't complain. We've done well. Carnivine looks so goofy. It does. It does. I'm running out of room on my desk. You were very close. You're the worst? No. Pokemon's the worst. You just gotta snipe that second box. The only hint I will give you is that was an incredibly close number. Gotta miss eventually? Yeah. How cool would it be if we all met up at a convention center? That would be very cool. I can't remember. Someone was at... I went to a card show in Central Oregon, and one of our viewers was at the same card show as that I was at. Well, see, the issue with that Sub-Zero, sorry, is now 4 was really close, but now 4 has been removed, so it could be any of those. Like, technically 4 was really good. 4 was wrong on that one. 5 was as close as you can get. 4 was a really good choice. I won't say anymore because I'm giving it away. Alright, what do we even do for this? This is not feeling... I'm distracted. Sub-Zero's math. Yes, I am math. Shouldn't move the order, making it tough for us. Well, that's not fair. That's like saying I can't move the order if it's before the pack you picked. There's the number changes. You know, like if you pick number 7, number 8 becomes number 7, right? Right? Am I wrong? Like the numbers after the one picked become one less. That's just how the maths. Pal World. I don't have it downloaded. I'd have to purchase it. So I am curious. Is anyone here interested in me playing Pal World? Because especially while we're waiting for this update, I've been contemplating buying it and playing it. Add lots of ant heads and make a sacrificial podium. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Isn't Pal World like betraying Pokemon? Or is it like giving Pokemon enthusiasts what they've always died for? If you're building, yeah, I mean, we'd have to play the game. Right? 0. Just toss it out there. It seems very popular, and it fits the Pokemon theme. Nintendo betrayed Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, Pal World is a Pokemon dev coming in and giving us what we all asked for a really, really, really long time. Now, I don't know if I love the... Not that I have a problem with it, but I don't know if I love the guns and killing side of it, but I also think it's quite hilarious that you can catch people in the game. Yeah, you can build in Pal World, very, very much so. Where's my chest? Darkus might be onto something. Lude, I've never been distracted in my life. Don't you dare speak such heinous accusations. I've never been distracted in my entire world. Pal World does Pokemon better, does better than Pokemon I Don't Care? Yeah. You're a little over it? No. Don't be over it. We have 1 vote. It's fun if you keep in mind it's half of a fun catching breeding game and also on half parody. What? Also half parody? Yeah. Which is fine. I think there's room in the industry for that to be a thing. Like I don't think Pokemon should necessarily corner the entire market, right? Heinous blasphemy. Snipe number 4. Respect the creature aspect of it, and I dislike the gun aspect, but Nintendo has had the money and time to do it, and they haven't enough said. Oh, I would agree. I think that's why Power World is doing as well as it's done, is because it just said we're going to do it, because Pokemon won't. It's true. It's absolutely true. When can I capture creatures in Grounded, though? Have you thought about that, devs? What if we didn't breed creatures, we captured them? Eh? Eh? I feel like now that they saw Power World doing well, it might be the time they actually make it and blow Power World out of the water. I sure hope so, right? It's one of those, like, you can't see someone in your organization take your concept that you've never fully just done and absolutely succeeded it and go like, okay, this is the time we commit and we just do it the way it needs to be. The whole thing has put pressure on Nintendo to make Winds and Waves better. Yeah, and they should. It is absolutely time. This is not the time for Pokemon to rest on their laurels. I get they've had no competition previously. So when you're a billion-dollar corporation, unfortunately, the way billion-dollar corporations think is why change the formula if it's working. But this is the time where, like, Pal World has done it. They've found their way into the market, and they're not going away at this point. And they've created a game that many people wished for a very long time. So now they need to do it. They have to. Winds and Waves better be insane. I like to blame Eric for everything I dislike about Grounded, even though I love the game. There's so much they could improve on. I mean, Eric has literally nothing. That's like punching the man. Like, it's like don't shoot the messenger. Eric's just the guy that takes the heat for everyone. Pipe Dream, that's not Nintendo's market. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't disagree with that at all. I don't know if they even necessarily see Pal World as competition at this point. They see them as a nuisance. Eric is the community manager for Grounded 2. You're targeting the messenger? I mean, I don't feel like that helps us, right? Nintendo won't let you capture a creature, but they lost that lawsuit. Pal World proved that they were not perfect. But yeah, Eric is the conduit for players to be heard by the developers, essentially. But he's literally the messenger. He is absolutely the messenger. If anything, Eric is on our side. We can't hurt Eric. He also has, like, he has no say in the matter. He's just the guy who says, like, this feature got voted 75 times. We should probably discuss this being an option in the game. He is nothing more than the guy who tends to take a beating. Lack the vision for building? I mean, part of it, watch the tours we do. Watch the tours we do. I think seeing people build in this game will help you more than literally anything else. Join the Discord as well. Thank you, Luderav. If you join the Discord, get ideas from other people. Those things really help the most. Seeing what the possibilities are, I think more than anything can really... It can really help you understand the possibilities of the game. Because I think at first glance, the issue with this game is that it doesn't feel like this huge building opportunity. I think it feels very simple, very bland, until you really, really dive into it. I think it is very, very, very easy to overlook this game in terms of building specifically. But once you understand, like, the possibilities of it and how you can push it, which comes from seeing other people build more than anything. So the more you see what other people doing, I think the easier it is to get ideas and how you can push the game to its limits. Can I punch Eric for the lint spawn rate? I mean, if he would just give us this, which we're getting custom mode in the next update. So the best part about custom mode, especially because there's no achievements right now, I would highly suggest if you don't care about achievements, the only thing that changes is you can't get achievements when you go to custom mode. When this gets activated on August 11th for the next opening, the next update, you can come down and do resource respawn rate times 5. Lint will respawn, burr will respawn, charcoal, everything that takes 5 something days will take 1 day and it will change your life. It's just so much better when you're building. So I will be doing this eventually as soon as that update comes out. And then I'm hoping that this becomes an option. I really hope this is an option. Here's a really obvious oversight. Why can't we place walls next to brick foundation? Because brick foundation takes that place, right? I don't know if it's an oversight. I think it's just... this, you have to treat this like it's an entire wall, right? So this is taking up the same space that this is. If that makes sense. These are equal. I wouldn't be upset if they weren't equal. I get what you're saying. But these are two equal things. Even though, like, as you can see, like, they're roughly taking up exactly the same space. So in terms of building options, this is what it's modeled as. It's not modeled as... because you can't... I don't think in terms of modeling, I don't think you can build it as not this box. I think it has to equal this box. Because essentially then you would be adding in like a secondary grid that you would build off of that wouldn't be equal. So it'd be a very difficult thing to do, I think, from how they've currently coded the game. So that's okay. I'm not cheating. Not cheating at all. I think custom mode just allows you to play the game the way you want to play it. I think it is absolutely 100% a way you should play the game if you want to. You only care about achievements? Well, they're not in the game yet, so you're not losing out on anything, right? Right? Rusty's the only game where you've ever rage quit? Nice. Not going to talk about mega builds only. Sometimes you need EG to start with 6 on 6. I start with 5 on 5, and I see in the end the roof designs are not made for this. Yeah, that's time building. I think that's probably the bigger struggle of this game is the more you play, the better you get at pre-planning stuff sometimes, if that kind of makes sense. It can be very difficult to pre-plan a build when you're not super accustomed. It's really easy to look at myself and other people in this game and be like, well, they just build and it's good. But it's like, when you have thousands of hours in the game, it makes it a lot easier because I have an inherent understanding of this is something that works in the game and this is something that doesn't. This is something that makes sense and works, and this is something that doesn't. They're sort of things that you learn over time, right? If that makes sense, I guess. The more you build in the game, the easier it is to look at it and like pre-plan things. But in the beginning, it can be very difficult to pre-plan things. One is filling a space and the other is layering a space. I understand what you're saying. I do. I think it's more a coding problem than it is a dev problem. Like, you're just stuck with the way they've coded the game more than anything. They made some decisions in Grounded 1 that have kind of forced this game to be what this game is, and it won't. I don't think you'll ever quite get past that, if that makes sense. An entire industry on PC called mods, which lets you play the game the way you want to use the game. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Bad with names. I don't at all disagree with you on that specific statement, but that is a line the devs have drawn in the sand that I just don't think we're going to get mod support. It seems very unlikely. I would be incredibly happy if we got it eventually. I think it would be an amazing... I think the devs said, or someone at Obsidian or Xbox, because the issue with mods is, like, mods are really difficult for Xbox specifically. I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't know a whole lot about it. But I think the idea being they don't want Grounded to be something... So, like, the first game's a great example. Grounded 1 was on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and Switch. And so if you add mods, other consoles cannot enjoy the same game that, say, PC is doing. I don't know the extent to which, like, a console can utilize those, but I'm pretty sure, like, PlayStation and Switch specifically cannot do that. And so the devs drew a hard line in the sand saying, we are going to make a game that everyone can play in the exact same manner. So they decided, instead of mods, which favors one specific type of the community, they gave us Playgrounds, which is like mods, but not as good, obviously. As much as I would like Playgrounds to be as good as mods, the issue is it doesn't allow you to play the game in survival any differently. Playgrounds only allows you to play Playgrounds as if there's mods. But it will always allow every player to play the game the same way. And I think Playgrounds tends to be something that is vastly underutilized, in my opinion, too, which hopefully people spend some time kind of figuring out and enjoying. We played a world from Alfredo's. Like, if you haven't played Alfredo's world, very, very fun. We had a great time. It has a lot of potential. But that's the devs' idea on it. Minigames have custom modes, disabling achievements have mods that re-enable them. Yeah, and I think on PC specifically, like, those are things that are fairly easily done. But, like, I don't I literally couldn't care less about achievements at this point in life, so I just commit to it at this point. I've just said I'm okay with it. I don't need them. Okay with no mod support for a game that lets me adjust variables that improve my game experience. Power is an example of a game I don't mod because of custom settings. Yeah, and we're getting custom settings next update for Grounded. You just have to turn it on. So it will allow you to do anything. You just have to switch to custom mode, which only disables one specific feature in achievements. Oh, I forgot garden slimes. Expensive. When do I run out of silk? Slime and silk. Could you imagine opening it up to the modding community, the craziness that would come out of it? It would be insane. It would make Grounded the endlessly playable game that we all really, I think, wish it would be. That's Grounded's biggest downfall, is that it's not an open sandbox game. At the end of the day, it's always going to be something that will have a shelf life because it's not an open world game. And to make your stream/Discord achievements, and I'll 100% them. I have a chest I can pick an item for yet. Yeah. Let's see. You're on the list. I don't think I made you a chest yet. The disdain is based on a rooted reply that Eric made directly to me in Casually Grounded stream. I asked, why doesn't the ladybug mutation fully maxed bust pinecone quicker? And he replied, let me answer your question with a question. Did you submit a bug report? But I guess arguably, is it? There's your chest, NATO. You do have a chest. You have a chest. Eric, you're asking the wrong person. Eric's only job is to have people go submit suggestions and stuff, because he's the conduit, right? Eric's only job is to be the conduit, if that makes sense. Like, he has no control over anything, so all he can do is say, like, did you do these things that allow me to do my job, right? If that makes sense. So, like, he has no other control. He has no other way to get your voice heard other than saying, do these things.
We've gone soft these last 2 years.
I think, hey, a bug report is, if that's what he's saying, if you did that one simple thing, you probably get everything you want, right? But he has no other control specifically. I understand. His job is to be politically annoying, right? Like, that's an unfortunate side of Eric's job, is to annoy players by telling them to do the only thing that allows him to ultimately do his job. Other than that, like, he specifically has no control. So his only job is to be politically correct in the way he doesn't say things that he's not allowed to say. By that logic, we're getting dummies holding weapons. If you submitted suggestions and got the votes, we would. Like, that's what it ultimately means. If we can get... This is where our Discord specifically is so strong. And I think we underutilize it. I think a couple of you guys did a good job recently. Go upvote my suggestion. If you want dummies holding weapons, get 75 votes. And like you said, you got over 110 votes. It's going in front of the devs at that point. It 100% is. Now, when is a different question, right? If you did your job and got the votes, then you are in a meeting. Like, Eric has made it very clear. If you get the 75 votes, you will be heard in a, like, when they do content updates and they have a meeting about those things, you will be heard. Your vote, your suggestion is absolutely being heard. It's just, when is it being heard? That's what we don't know, right? It could be 2-3 months till something like that becomes a thing, right? We didn't see grounded, procedurally generated world like Minecraft. That would be the dream. That is my ultimate dream. Grounded 3 becomes the Grounded, the sandbox survival experience, where it's just pure freedom and random spawning exploration chaos. I think that's where this game would thrive. How's it going, Action Jackson? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. I'm really happy to see you. I hope you are doing, all things considered, I hope you're doing good. I'm always glad to hear from you, man. I know it is, not everyone has heard your story, but I hope you are doing wonderful. I did my part. I didn't do anything. Alright, maybe I should search for these. 40 AM. Let's go. Wait, we gotta get to the top. Dang it. Getting stronger day by day. That is... I can't tell you how nice that is to hear, man. I couldn't say the same if I was in your situation, so that is incredible to hear. You go into a Jira ticket. If I could, I would upvote that one specifically 100 times. Yeah. I know Lude wants it a lot. Because it's mentioned in a meeting doesn't mean they'll do it. It could be unfeasible and too much effort. Yeah, no, 100%. The only point is we all have to do the most that we can do, right? And we have 700 and almost 50 people in this Discord. Literally every single suggestion that we have theoretically should go in front of the devs, right? Like, if we have enough people that we could quadruple any vote, we could literally at this point we could 10x the requirements, which means the devs have to listen to what we're saying, right? It's an unfair advantage to the point, but we don't utilize it enough, I think. I've heard some very good discussions as of late, which makes me confident that we can do it. But we gotta be the voice that's pushing it, the things we want. Because the devs have their own agendas and their own content meetings and stuff, so we can only do so much. But if we're not getting a minimum of 75 votes on every single update, then for every single suggestion, then what are we doing? It should be easy. Where's my snail boy?
Would rather be on top than below this one.
Where are you hiding? What's up, Aqua? Welcome in. I think having a grounded 3 like that would be insanely cool. I would love to have a main story like Minecraft does. It still has a set story and things to do, but it's also different every time. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. He's a good boy. crazy there's that many people in Discord. It is. It's insane. I think... Oh, there it is. We hold a power that literally no other Discord can even touch. If we want something in the game, we will be heard at this point. We have to work together, though, right? A Discord divided will never get anything done. But if everyone just goes and upvotes everything that everyone suggests, we'll just get every building thing we ever wanted. Or they'll at least have to hear us and go, like, dude, there's too many people that want this. Even if you got 500 people to upvote something, like, that makes it a serious thing that we will not be ignored. Nothing's impossible. I think the issue is some things are feasibly too expensive. Nothing's impossible with enough money. But they don't have an unlimited budget to do everything builders want. They still have to make a great survival game. But the more upvotes we get as a community, the easier it is for them to say, all right, we can't ignore this. Because most votes are struggling to get 75. If we got 750, they'd be like, yo, we're overpowered. Not asking for grounded VR? Yeah. Worked with many engineers. There are meetings where things like that are decided if they are worked on or not. The devs will hear it and say whether or not they can do it and prioritize it based on criticality and other things on their plate. But I've never heard of an engineer not hearing out ideas in the proper channels. Yeah, exactly. The worst thing that can happen is they say, like, hey, unfortunately, this thing is too complicated for the game. But I think most of the things we're all asking for, maybe it's not something that's added exactly how we all wanted it to be, but it's something like glass. Maybe glass doesn't get implemented in the way we as a building community want, but maybe it gets added in some way, shape, or form that at least satisfies some of it, right? Like that's kind of how we have to look at it. Maybe you can't get your way every time because we're not the ones building the game. We can only ask for what we want. But I think with enough people asking for something, we can at least get what we want in some way, shape, or form.
Didn't even need instructions.
Maybe it may not be perfect, but we might get something close or even better. We might get something we never asked for because we asked the right question. But that requires asking the question. Getting the devs to say, all right, we can't ignore this any longer. Does 117 upvotes count? I think everyone's upvotes count, right? Didn't know Minecraft had a story? Yeah, it does. It does. Absolutely does. But that's the thing. It's not the focus. Grounded is the opposite of Minecraft in many ways, where the focus is the story first, and then the rest of the stuff comes around after that. It's all based around the story. How cool would it be to have a grown adult versions of the teens for Grounded 3 or even their future kids? Dude, that would be freaking dope. I would be a huge fan. Wait, what does this thing mean? Ashen leather. I think we're building some of this. Maybe? You start a grounded political party? The grounded political party. Grounded for the future. Column rug pattern is so clean. I try. I don't know how it's working out. It shouldn't be clean right now. Promise you that. Miss both of them dearly, but I'm maintaining now. Started back getting into the world. That's, I mean, Jackson, that is proud of you. That's all I can say, man. I'm impressed. That's not an easy thing to do, I gotta tell you. Absolutely not an easy thing to do. But I couldn't be happier for you to keep on. More than anything. Stole my sap. I thought I had sap. I don't have sap. Secretly, a lot of engineers will work on stuff not approved for official work in their free time if they like the idea. That's the hope. I hope that Grounded devs are doing some of that stuff. Business meeting excuse, is that an excuse? Lazy people are not listening to the player base. I thought the whole point of releasing the game before one player to get the feeling. Yeah, but you have to remember, I don't disagree with you, 117, but I think you have to remember that there is, as much as we feel like the community, we will always be the minority of the community. Although we are the people playing the game right now, well, the vast majority of the community is not playing the game. I think the devs have recognized and they have openly stated, hey, the builders keep this game going while the game is not in between, like not doing, like August 11th, huge influx of players. They'll come back, they'll play for 2-3 weeks, and then they'll disappear again. And the devs have acknowledged, like, hey, the builders are the people keeping this game and the player base alive in between these updates. And so I think we will see a lot of stuff we really, really wanted in the next update. So I wouldn't be too fast to say they're not listening to us. But everything comes in time, right? I think we're getting a lot of stuff we really wanted in the next update. I think we, as builders, are going to be very happy from what I've seen so far, and every time they've done an update, I have been impressed by how much more they add from what we've seen. So I think we ultimately get a lot in this next update. I really do. And we also have to remember that the vast majority of the player base is more the combat fighting type group. And so they do have to cater to the story that is pushing this game along. The story is the ultimate goal, so they have to focus on the main thing, which is the story and those things. And then we will be heard as we progress through the game further and further. I'm definitely not concerned. I think we ultimately will get everything we dreamed of, and probably more. But I think we have to temper expectations to a certain degree. And be patient with it at the same time. We can wish and dream for everything, but if we don't have patience for it, then we're also shooting ourselves in the foot, right? Even though I want it now. I don't disagree. I want it now. I don't disagree. When to play the game is going to want... Wait. Don't get too much into the lore of Minecraft. I just know a few friends do, and apparently it's important. It can be. Watching you place candles, I really want to be able to put normal candles instead of bug head candles. That would be great. Yeah, some normal candles would be good. I wouldn't disagree. Theme for this Friday is stick it to the man. Yeah, right. I am not prepared in any way, shape, or form for zip lines. My zipline tower is going to be 4 or 5 levels above where we are, so we're just not going to be there. We're a ways off. Casually optimistic with a grain of salt. I think that's the right way. I think that's the right way to think. As much as we all want everything, I think we have to be casually optimistic, but also have realistic expectations that not everything can come to every game. Especially a game that's not like Minecraft. Minecraft will get to it eventually. Alfredo, were you listening? 1 through 9. Always wanted to see pulleys, levers, wheel things like that for some reason. I think they're probably difficult to implement. I don't think they're impossible, but they're always possible with the whole zipper thing. Like there's a possibility. There's a possibility that those get added to the game, I think. Feel a riot coming on? So someone placed candle lights on top of pine shelves. That would work. I've done stuff like that. So my stuff is every time I say I want something in a game, it is a 30-person problem from artists to engineers to UI developers and all their team leaders. Yeah, that's ultimately the problem. Like, the way I like to look at it is, it's easy to say I want another rug, but you have to think about someone has to develop the code behind the rug. Someone has to artistically design the rug. Someone then has to, like, adjust, like, it's not just build the art, it's build the art for this piece and this piece, because it's not just one. You have to build both sides of it. You have to make it a 3D model. And it's, when you look at it, they're like the dozer items or the cricket items. Like, it's not just add a cricket to the game. It's add a cricket to the game or add dozer to the game. And then how is the weapon designed? How is the armor designed? The shield? What are the buffs from the mutations? What are the, like... What are all those things? Like, it's a larger... Everything is a larger project than it seems, right? That is ultimately what makes it a difficult thing, is each piece takes... If I was working on this, do you know how long it would take me to model this one candle? As someone who has hundreds of hours of 3D modeling experience, this alone would take me weeks. And I like, an expert would do it faster than I can, obviously, and they do it all the time. But this is a lot of 3D modeling. And then how does this smoke effect get added? How does the light get added with the flame? How do you animate these features? Like, it's always, there's always more to the story than just add this thing. And so we always have to temper expectations, because it is always more complicated than it seems. It's easy to look like, why don't you just add another thing? There's a lot of moving pieces behind those things. My new build is relying on zip lines. I need them yesterday. Hey, August 11th. It's coming. I think you being an architect can understand how one idea change on a building can go all the way down to the lowest construction guy. Yeah, it changes everything. It really does. And it doesn't always feel... It's easy to have it not feel that way, but it does affect so much. And 3D modeling, when you have someone... Look at all these items. This is... I mean, you could easily spend an entire 40-hour work week designing something like this. The colors, the speckling of the art, the little indentations here. This could take someone an entire week. When you have a team, how many weeks of design does something like this take? Because you have to go through multiple iterations. This is not just something you design and make, right? Like... Someone has to artistically design this, and then someone 3D models it after the fact. So you have to think, like, each one of these could take a 40-hour work week of one person. And for a team that maybe has 10, 15 artists on it, 3D modelers max, like, each one of these, this is hundreds of hours of modeling on this one page. And then you start to think, someone had to design the beetle, and someone had to design the gnat. Someone had to design this, everything of the scaffolding. This doesn't just happen, right? Every line in here is meticulously designed. These aren't accidents. You can copy and paste things, obviously, but they're not carbon copies of one another. Everything is a little different. So it really adds up. It really adds up. So time is the biggest thing. I'm not saying it's an excuse, 117. I'm saying time is something that there's never enough of. I don't think it's an excuse, but I think it takes longer than expected, is what I'm saying. Alfredo. I gave you too much information. Son of a gun. That's the last one we got, though, so you got it. Did I miss the pack opening? No, we did it. Alfredo got it right. Spelling is getting out of control. I should go to bed soon. No, stay up, stay up. You have no experience? Yeah. 3D modeling is really hard to understand if you've never done it. Not relying on what we want to the coders. He's not relaying. He is. I think so. Eric is relaying the information. He has no ability other than a threshold of 75. It gets put in front of them, right? Like, Eric is not the problem. It's a larger side of Xbox and Microsoft funding the project, you know, I think would be the bigger side of it. Eric is doing Oh my gosh, NATO, get out of here. 1 through 9. It's never going to end. I'm going to open everything I have tonight. Holy crap, you guys. Eric has thresholds he has to meet. If you hit 75, it goes in front of the team. If there's bug issues, it goes in front of the team. But there's only so much he can do. He has a very small voice. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. All rewards claimed from this stream. Check again on next stream. They're all claimed. You guys are doing it. We got another First Partner Series 2 packs. And another number 4. Ooh. Let's not get raided. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta... Let's get to a better spot before I get raided in the middle of all this. Yeah, 3D modeling is incredibly difficult. It is, I think, oftentimes overlooked. It's very hard. Like blaming corporation for lack of responsibility. Yeah, but blaming Eric is like blaming the lowest of men on the totem pole. He has the smallest say in the whole thing. Rest of the stream, every pack opening is going to be number 4. Well, now I have no more Series 2 packs, so it doesn't matter anymore. You're going to get whatever you want. We're say if you put an orc thing behind your lizard forge, looks like an immense heat radiating off of it. That's cool. So haven't got enough channel points to redeem, and it is gone. Oh no, you'll get there. It's all right. You got what you wanted, right? Three packs for the price of 1.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Sure, Eric gets an opportunity to make his case for the customer's wishes. There's just way more that goes into the product than what the customer wants. The product has its own fire. Yeah. Eric's only job is to say, hey, this suggestion reached 75. We have to discuss it. Like, that is his only job. He doesn't get any say whatsoever in the final product, right? Like, he doesn't get a say in how they vote upon it. He just says, here is something the community want. The lowest of men is not on stream. That you've been inside a product, it's hard to articulate. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't disagree. Need to go to work in 40 minutes? Oh no, Aqua. Oh no. Obi was 6 years in before you started streaming. This is his stuff starting to stirring. Yeah, it is. 100%. That's okay, though. Momentarily sane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Wait, we're on the wrong screen. I'm now 5 Jack and Cokes in, so we're all over the place. I threw the pack away. That was perfect order. Yeah, perfect order. I don't know anymore. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lordy. All right. Klefki, Energy Search, Star U, Binacle, Aegislash, Tarragon. It's a good old spice. Diggersby, another Reverse Hollow Snorlax, another Binacle. Oh, and I mean, the Gengar is like kind of a hit. We've done very well, though. I can't complain. He gone. Can we redeem a chug your drink? I mean, how's that for you? Can't breathe. Can't breathe. All right, that's Chaos Rising. Not playing Val with you tonight? Hey, I would carry you right now. I would carry you like I do every night. Yeah, just ask at this point. You shall receive Carnivine, Mareep, Watchdog. I won't get as tilted as last night, 0. Zubat, Sudowoodo, Delibird, Felipe, Beldum, Quilladin, Xerneas. Now we're not getting the hits. Does it seem since I got off work today, and now it's time to sit back and just grind resources until the update? Yeah. I'm feeling that. I'm ready for it. We have another Chaos Rising pack. I'm easily influenced, I will say. Come on, gamer. Braxicane, Froakie, Pharaoh Seed, Great Hall Net, Metagross. Roxy's performance, not Rose's encouragement. Trubbish. Keldeo. Oh, dude. I keep trading my brother for cards that he's pulled from Chaos Rising. I'm trying to master set this. I traded him for the Jumbo Ice Cream. I bought the Matang. I traded him for the Ampharos. I keep pulling them. I'm happy to pull this. This is great, but I keep trading for these cards that I keep pulling, and now I'm like, why do I keep doing this? Open another pack. We're doing 4 right here. What do you mean? Sounds good, 117. Thank you for all the packs tonight, by the way. I appreciate your support, man. And thank you for your banter. I like to give you crap and stuff. But thank you for the banter. Back and forth. I promise we will make epic improvements on the build once we get to the new update. I do promise. But another one after? Excuse me. You open your booster box, sir. You just got your perfect order stuff. Am I not providing the opening experience you've been dying for? Sorry, let's count the packs. Let's count the packs tonight alone. This is Spencer's whole rip. Our next rip, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 packs, 12 packs. 12. What do you want from me? And I opened 3 earlier for you. We've opened 15 packs tonight. You open some packs. Rip. You go rip your booster box right now. Rip till we hit an SIR? Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are killing me. All right, first partner pack. Give me another Chikorita. Yes! Another one. Freaking another one. Another one. Wait, what did you just open? Oh, now you're going to make me do anchor arms? Oh, this Chikorita is even worse centered than the last one. Oh, the centering's so bad. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that centering, dude. What? Who was smoking when they cut this thing? It's like a frickin' piece of paper on the side. And why is only the Cyndaquil centered poorly? All the other ones are centered, like, perfect. What is this? I'm getting screwed. I'll take it, though. It's a win. Those are worth the most. That makes my purchase of the box in general absolutely worth it. That's why I buy those boxes, because you almost always get the value back. They both were good. They both were good boxes. I'll take that. The hits have been insane tonight. It's wild. How do I make you do push-ups? You have to buy packs on Streamloots there, Pokey. If you go to Streamloots, there you buy packs, but they're random. It's just like opening a pack of Pokemon cards. You get random cards from the packs you purchase. And if you get lucky, you get push-ups, or there's rip a pack, or there's sounds like meme sounds, all that kind of stuff. So you can purchase packs and stuff. Wait, there we go. And Timber needs a treat. So yeah, I gotta do 10 push-ups now. Timber, look at this lazy dog. Ow. Slum, thank you for the 10 packs, man. Appreciate that. It's a scam. 117, you might have the worst luck in human history. Proper push-ups? I only do proper push-ups. I only do proper push-ups. Watch these. Bet.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't feel like those stunk. Those were solid push-ups. Solid. Those were chest to the ground. Anchor arms, baby. The last two were rough because they made the "this guy stinks" sound in the middle of me doing push-ups, and I hear that, so I'm like half laughing while trying to do it.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, I had to flex the calves for you guys. I had to flex the calves. 90%? You guys suck. What's up, David? We'll watch tomorrow to catch up. Normally watch the day after anyways. All good, all good. Welcome in, welcome in. You haven't missed. You've missed chaos. We've been all over the place. I might as well be a Pokemon opening stream at this point, because right now all we're doing is opening packs. Oh my, but loot is too good, yeah. A redo? Get out of here, Ninja. Get out of here. Yeah, you've missed some Chaos Rising. Alright, are we getting raided? All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If you and I ever go to Vegas together, leave me in the hotel. Quit farting around. I feel like those were good push-ups. I feel like that was well played. I feel like I'm getting owned here. For a job well done. Ow.
Nathan Brailsford wants
son
you
of
to
a gun.
switch to first-person view.
I hate first person. You're the worst.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to switch to third-person
Yes! Ah, we're gonna die! Someone die, please. Oh
view.
my
Slumber
gosh.
312 wants you to
I don't know
drop
what to
an
do.
item.
We're screwed. No! Ow, ow, ow. Why does this feel so chaotic right now? I don't feel like this is normally this chaotic. Kill something, please. All right, everybody. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Support me on Twitch. Follow everything. Please don't die. Ow, ow, ow. Can anyone die? Still got it. Stop blocking. Please stop blocking. This is insane. I'm so good. Ow. And I have no stamina because we're out of hunger or food. Fight me like a man. Yes. Yes.
Great.
I'm the best. I need a buggy to pick all this up.
Come on over here.
Yes. I'm so good. Why do we even have a build not battle emote when I'm just so freaking good? Never mind the fact that I used half of my potions. Ignore that. Ignore that. We killed it. How is there an orc butterfly in the ground bug raids? They get thrown in randomly. I don't know how it works, honestly. I wish I knew. I graded push-ups in the army. Those all counted. Thank you, Bad with Names. See, someone's on my side. Thank you for someone being on my side. All right, you guys all have it out for me. Someone's got it for me. That was chest hitting the ground the whole way around. Never mind the fact that I was laughing in the middle of it because the sound. I still made it happen. What in the dark magic is that weapon? I got staves. I got the staves. I got magic staves. They're the best. Why does Off-Grid have to ruin everything? He definitely is. He's got it out against you. Someone's got to look out for me, all right?
That hit the spot.
If I let you guys go too rampant, I'm screwed. We never would have won that.
It's better when you hunt it yourself.
The amount of support that would have poured in if he died would have been a martyr. No, I would have been toast. It was the most intense self-promo. It sounded like you were about to poop. I was. I was about to poop. Rightfully so. That was intense. Who else here has fought? Who else here has fought a grounded raid? 5 double Jack and Cokes in. Who else? Anyone? 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 Just me. It's just Timber Builds. I don't see any of y'all doing that. I think I was pretty impressive. What's up, Immuno? Just got home from the lab. Happy Friday. Welcome home. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm impressed with myself sometimes. Why do I keep doing this? I keep taking things out of these chests like they don't just auto-pull now. Did we change his name to Schmitty Werderman Jensen? He was number 1. It is new. It is new, Sub-Zero. Well, they had the spicy staff and the frost staff in the first game. And a sour staff. They were just different. They were very different. They're way better now. I build, not battle. Yeah. Now I do everything, though. I do everything. We do it all. We open packs. We fight everything. We win. We just dominate. Does 6 Wixies neat count? Yes. NATO, that more than counts. I just am a little wimpy wimp. It's not getting into what cards you should have and not have on Streamloads. I have opinions. I mean, voice your opinions. They're all welcome. As is with Eric, all your considerations will be heard. I cannot promise anything. I will have to consolidate with the board of the Timber Builds and we will come to a consensus of what will be added and not. But I only control so much of the vote. I only control so much of the vote. At 117, as if I haven't read, if I haven't added literally every card you've suggested or taken away, I've taken them all away. Every single one of them thus far. There is nothing you haven't won. You've won every battle. The only thing I cannot do for you is give you a legendary card. That physically is just, you gotta sacrifice something in our altar downstairs to win that. I don't know. I can't help you. I can only do so much. Does mass scale building while intoxicated count? I think so. I think so. When do I stream till? 11. 11 PST. So if you want to play Val afterwards, I got nothing to do. I can stay up all night. And I'm feeling good. I would dominate right now. I would dominate Val. I'm feeling way better than last night. I felt horrible last night. We won 4 games, so I'll take it. But you can't stop lying. I don't know what you're talking about. I built it. Look, we're like halfway there. I've not built anything. Look, we built these stairs. These stairs are built. You can't tell me that this is not starting to look like a sacrificial altar. I'm telling you, we're on the way. You sacrifice right there. I only have so much to work with, right? Like I can't do everything. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I want to place these on here. That would be cool. That doesn't really work. Reminds me of the Crone's Hut in Witcher 3. Exactly. You need dummies? Well, joke's on you. The dummy's right there. The dummy's right in front of you. Look in the mirror. Got him. I got him good, guys. Oh my god, I'm so good. The dummy's right there in the mirror, 117. Sucks to suck, as my dad would always say. 11 p.m. PST in Eastern is 2 a.m. Yeah, well, Sub-Zero stays up till really, really late, so. When are Val streams coming? I don't think they're ever coming, if I gotta be honest. No one wants to watch me get frustrated at Val. I would need a completely different channel. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work with this channel specifically. It'd have to be a secondary channel, and I'm not good enough at Val for it to be a fun time. 117, I thought you were going to bed. You're still here and buying more packs. He's gone full degenerate.
Didn't even need instructions.
He's gone full degenerate, everyone. Oh wait, I want those. I need those. Looks like he's trying to take a deuce.
Take your best shot, Bugs.
Is the GMT at GMT plus 10? I don't know. Great, but I'm actually out this time. Sounds good, NATO. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for hanging out as well. As always, appreciate you, and hope you have a great rest of your evening there. In your 3x3 floor pattern, make a circle with the round pieces and lay out a pentagram with purple ant candles. I mean, isn't it? That's what it's supposed to be, right? Pentagram? Does it need ant? You need ant candles like in the corners? Is that what you're saying? I'm like this? Where'd my aunt and Sap? Who stole my stuff? What a rip. It may not be a pentagram, but it gets the point across, right? That's the goal. You can only work with what you got. At a toilet for him? Yeah. Promise you and everyone in chat, I'm done buying packs. I understand bad luck. This is not bad luck. This is a conspiracy. I don't know what to tell you. Ant candles. Spider candles. What is this? Hey, I never saw you as a quitter. Never saw you as a quitter, 117. It's good to know, though. Drop a stuffed aphid in the center for sacrifice. True. Peace out. Sounds good, Sub-Zero. What, you're not gonna play Val with me in an hour and a half? You don't want to play Val in an hour and a half? I'm not trolling. I've never trolled in my life. I would never. You're hopping on now? Oh, you're playing. That's fine. That's fine. If you're still up, let me know. I might play afterwards. All right. Let's do it. I mean, if that's not a pentagram, I don't know what is. You'll be up, I thought so. If I can spend $60 tonight, you can make those candle spider. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm just saying, I didn't make all these changes to stream loots for you to be a quitter. But at some point, I will review. I'll say this, 117. At some point, I will review the ridiculous amount of money you've spent on stream loots, and I will just give you Ascended Builder. I can promise you that. Am I not going to milk it to its fullest extent and mess with you a little bit during said process? I cannot promise. I will mess with you during said process, but you have spent. The stream loots payout this month was quite extensive, and you will be rewarded. I am a benevolent god. I will take care of you. Don't you worry. But also remember, that money is going to you not spending at the bars, which makes your wife happy. The glorious notification. Oh, yeah, I wish I could just give it to you. I do. SGTPBR, welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Cheering dummy in a pine door frame. Looks like a guy about to get flogged. That's pretty good. Does anybody remember what pieces we needed? I don't. I think we needed that and silk. Not too drunk, aren't we all? Not hitting a random woman, that's the win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hitting on a random woman. Sorry. Hitting on a random woman and hitting a random woman. Yeah, exactly. Very, very different things. I'm here for. I don't want to say this in the way I'm about to say this, but I'm here for your wife. For the benefit of your wife. Does that sound better? Still doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound like that way. Our wives live a really long ways away, so there's nothing happening. What is this stream turned into? It's, oh man. This is what happens when I drink 2 Jack and Cokes before stream. It can't end well. And I get to sleep in tomorrow. My child is camping with his grandma all weekend, so I don't have to get up tomorrow at any specific time, so I can do whatever I want. Find it fun and innocent, but I get that it can seem really wrong. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing here. I don't know your wife. I've never seen your wife. I have my own wife. I don't want anyone else's wife. I have no interest in anyone else's wife. But I like that as a husband, I like, there's literally, I'm just walking myself into a hole. I like that I can help a fellow man and make his wife happy. That's the best way to say it. If I can help you make your wife happy, that is a win for me. Because I understand what a win is. I get what a win is with a wife. I understand that. Didn't realize you were doing a Friday stream? Oh yeah, we're in a Friday stream. No, Slum, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like a gay guy hitting on me, innocent from my POV, and it's a confident boost. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I'm hitting on right now is 117's mustache. I have a mustache. 117 makes me look like a little child. Just a little babby. Pathetic little babby. That's the only thing I'm jealous of. You got work soon? Oof. That is rough. We're here while you wait. The only thing turning me on tonight is 117's mustache. I got mustache jealousy. And I feel like I got a pretty good mustache. That's saying a lot. I think I got a pretty dang good mustache. I have such a good mustache that when I shaved it, my wife asked for it back. And she didn't originally love it. I feel like that's saying something. That's a win. I didn't think we were going to get it back because she didn't want it for a long time. And then she went, wait a second. I need that. I need that in my life. It's a serious mustache. Your calves are climax. I will say, I don't know many people that can beat the calves. Got a Tom Selleck stash, and I love it more than anything. Dang, I'm jealous. I mean, this is pretty good, but it ain't Tom Selleck. We are, Rock Me. We are. A stash ride? Don't tempt me with a good time, Lude. No, Obi's not going to bed. He's going to be here all night. He said I was late, and he was going to stick around all night, so he's stuck. Your wife also didn't want you to grow a beard and mustache, but I did it anyway years ago, and she doesn't want to see it go. Yeah. No, my wife was like, you got to shave the mustache. Like, I didn't marry you for the mustache, and I shaved it. And she's like, wait a second. I like you more with a mustache. It's like, when you have a mustache, it makes you a different person, right? Like, without the mustache, do not look like a happy person. And most of the time. With a mustache, I'm like, that guy looks like someone I want to know. And without a mustache, it's like, that guy looks like he's telling me to F off. That's what my face says without the stash. I look like a much nicer person. Doing a break from Grounded 2, playing Power World, grinding the heck out of my tower, but it took some hours and intense farming. We might play a little Power World in between this update, between the next update. You go to work now. You have a good rest of the stream and good night. Sounds good, Akva. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great day at work. Just don't walk into another wife's hole. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Make sure you write a note to check the clips for deletion tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Luckily, Ducky's not here. The only problem with clips is Ducky clips everything out of context and makes me sound horrible. Like, clean shave looks more like a mean mug face. Yeah, just look like an angry person. I don't look like a happy person with a shaved mustache. It's not okay. Now, I tried growing the rest of my facial hair. That's also not okay. So there's levels, you know? I can't do everything. I used to have a beard, and I was scared that I would be confused with a terrorist with a mustache. I'm desirable. Yeah. I could never be considered anything because I can't grow a beard. I can only grow a mustache. The rest of it just doesn't. It just doesn't work. Doesn't work. It's not my thing. I can't grow the rest of it out. It's a sad reality that I had to accept. I tried it all.
Don't make 'em like I used to.
I really tried everything. But we're not all perfect. I am as vanilla white as it gets. If you look back at my lineage, I'm every type of white known to mankind. All the white. It's an unfortunate just pastiness runs in my family.
Take your baby
Massive
shot,
pastiness. Mexican American, I'd definitely be more likely to start a conversation with you as a stash. I guarantee it. I absolutely guarantee it. I look like a more approachable human being with a mustache. There's not even a question to it. I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, that guy's a dick. Like, that guy is not someone I want to talk to. And I'm like, my wife calls me, my personality trait is a chameleon. Like, I get along with literally anyone. There is hardly, unless you are a horrible person, as long as you are a good person, I will get along with you. I don't care what your interests and likes are. We will find common ground. Without a mustache, I hate everyone. That's what my face gives off. There's no in between. It was bad. It wasn't okay. I didn't like it.
Handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Why don't these sit on the wall properly? That's my question. These kind of suck. Had a gnarly beard a few years ago. Looked like Tormund Giantsbane. That's pretty badass, though. The future Power World base is going to be glass walls and floor set and cascading waterfall pools. I found. Can't wait. That's really cool. I'm interested. I might download Power Worlds and start playing on my own a little bit in some free time and see what happens. Wash your face with the blood of your enemies and your beard will grow. That's the problem. That I haven't done that. You place armor dummy in the sitting position and run through the slider. The armor dummy looks like he's bowing. Okay. That's what I needed. Oh yeah, that's way better. Wait. Why'd he take my armor? Every time. Unless it looks like that armor dummy is just taking a dump in front of the altar. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. You have a resting F-op face without facial hair as well. Yeah, it's just not okay. I really appreciate not getting carded. If it frustrates me. I only go to one liquor store. Like, there's only one close to my house. They know who I am. I shaved my mustache. I went the week before, got a thing of Jack Daniels. No card. Shaved my mustache. The next week went in, I got carded. I'm like, I don't need that in my life. I don't want to look like a child. I like looking a little older. No, it's perfect, Loot. It's perfect. I'm only 15, so I can't really have too much of an opinion, but having a baby face is so nice. I hope it lasts. I know I've been told I'm mean mug anyway, so I hope me clean shaven doesn't look meaner. Yeah. And I'm like, I just look nicer, more approachable with a mustache. I don't know. But I've had a baby face my whole life. I've always looked really, really young. It's life. You get what you get. 2-pipe mustaches, firefighter and predator. Never have a thin mustache. See, that's how I know my mustache is working. Because I went on a trip to Nashville last year with a bunch of literally like 10 firefighters. And I had a mustache. And they were like, what are you guys, all firefighters? And I'm like, not even close, but I'll take it. They are. I'm not. But I'm glad you looped me in with firefighters. That means I'm good. I'm winning. I'm winning. In Carter nowadays, I have mixed emotions. It is a win. I'm 34, so it's like, it could be worse. Could be worse. I don't hate it, but... What's up, Lo-Fi Libations? Recently found your channel, finally finished. 100% in Grounded 1. Your channel inspired me to build bigger. Looking forward to Grounded 2 soon. Awesome. I love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. It's fun. Play Grounded 1 as long as you can, honestly. Enjoy the heck out of it. Play it until you are absolutely fed up with it, and then go to Grounded 2. Grounded 2 is arguably going to be an exponentially better game, and that's saying a lot because Grounded 1 is incredible. But enjoy everything you can with Grounded 1. Absolutely everything. It is an incredible game. And Grounded 2 is an incredible game, but it's going to take a while to get there. I feel like this is the armor set. Sorky is not a great role with bad people with mustaches. The man makes the stash. Yeah. Yep. Makes you feel any better. My mom is like 46 and still gets guarded a lot. She doesn't look that young, mind you. Yeah. It's long term, it's not a bad thing. It definitely is not a bad thing long term. It just doesn't feel amazing being like, I come here all the time and all of a sudden you want to card me now? This is the only place. Not that I go there. I don't go there that often. But there's no hesitation when I have a mustache, you know? They don't even second guess it. There's no thought at all. I think you need a trapdoor situation hiding the stairs down to the sacrificial room. I'm not going to disagree with you in any way, shape, or form. There. Bad 117. Bad. There a pose / timing that can set the dummy kneeling? I mean, probably. Every man should try 2 things in life: a mustache and a bald head. Maybe not at both at the same time. Yeah, I haven't been bald, but I did have a buzzed haircut for a while in like late high school years, and it wasn't my thing. I don't disagree, Lude. I don't disagree. Praying that going into sophomore year at a new school, I'll find a doer for Grounded 2. Grounded 1 is one of the best games ever, and I know Grounded 2 will get so far. Yeah, I agree. Grounded 2 is just everything we wanted from Grounded 1. Like, it's all the things we were hoping for. And more. I mean, what else would we be hiding? I feel like it's pretty obvious what we're hiding here. Tried bald and a goatee. I grew a goatee. So I had the beard growing. It failed, so I shaved the beard and left the goatee. And my wife's best friend made fun of me, and I gave up. I got pressured. That says the SOB. Chrysalis leather? Really? That's what we need? A cozy gathering place to enjoy meals post-sacrifice. That's what we need. I wouldn't want anyone to feel awkward, you know? I want everyone to feel included, at least. All are welcome at our sacrificial altar. No discrimination here.
That hit the spot.
Math teacher at my old high school was bald and his goatee was like a foot long. It was really funny. That is a crazy combo to pull off. I would absolutely agree. It's a very thin line between like wise wizard or monk to like absolutely insane guy. Like there's not, you're one or the other, like completely bat crazy or like the wisest man to have ever lived, and there's no in between. That's a tough look to rock. Question: did you stream anything else between Grounded 1 and 2? Enshrouded. We did do a bit of Enshrouded. But the viewership was just really... Enshrouded is such an incredible game, but the viewership is just so hit or miss. I don't know, it's really hard. The sensei from Kill Bill and you're both, yeah. Or you're the sensei from Kill Bill, yeah. Thin line between mythical old wizard and very awkward man, yeah, exactly. We are an inclusive satanic temple, yes. Like, my dad has a goatee, and seems like everyone loves him. But if you don't have that type of goatee, like my father-in-law also. So that was the other problem. The goatee look, my dad and my father-in-law both have goatees. My wife, hard no. You can't look like her father-in-law and her dad. That's absolutely a losing combination. That was, yeah, it was never going to happen. I was optimistic. But yeah, no, that was a losing combination when both dads have goatees. Yeah. Because you could love a dad, but you don't want both dads to look that way. Not a win. Lude has a goatee, but goatees aren't all bad. It's just only so many people can pull them off. I am not one.
Some first-class
I am not
barbecue
one.
right here.
I am not that guy. You're not that guy. And you know, I'm okay with that. But you never know if you never try. I wouldn't be who I am today if I wouldn't have tried for the mustache. That's okay. We all have to find our place in the world. Goatees are great, but matching that with the wrong hairstyle in general can be dangerous. Yeah. Bouncers almost need a goatee because they're scary. It's true. Or make meth. Oh gosh. 7-inch long goatee and kept waking up slapping myself in the chest because Sleep Brain said it was a spider. Oh geez, that's horrible. No, talk away. Talk crap all you want. That's what we do. Did I build all these things? 1, 2. Who built these? I thought I built a head thing. What? There's no way. Review the footage. Someone go review the footage. I swear I built one of these. I don't know how I ended up with 2 of those. Didn't expect them to announce that much information in Casually Grounded. Yeah, the Casually Grounded was really good. Especially for builders. I'm honestly, and that's the great part. I love how they do it sometimes. Like, it feels like they give no information and then they casually give us everything really quickly. And I was like, as a builder, I was like, wait a second. This is a lot. Like, this is a lot of new stuff very quickly. Excuse you? You get not this. Why does he keep taking my stuff? Rude. Where did it all go? This guy. Rah! Bowing. Bowing-ish. Go insane while waiting for the update? I know. I do too. Drugs are bad. Drugs. I know, mushroom floors, I'm dying. The worst part is now I have to... There's just... It makes me not... Like, this is my struggle with streaming right now and building in general. Is there are so many good items that I have been dying for. Like, obviously, I don't want mushrooms floors here specifically. But there's so many things... There are so many areas where I want mushroom floors now that I'm like... I don't want to build until I have that. Like, I don't want to wait. So, what do I do in the meantime? Because we can't not make any content whatsoever. We have to keep streaming, but that doesn't make me want to, like, wait until the update. Like, I want to wait until the update, but I also don't want to wait until the update. It's a tough balance. It was the floors, just get out of here, your burr floors. I still love burr floors. I want the mixture of both, though. Eyebrows are important, especially when judging strangers. My wife dyed her eyebrows and hair tonight, and when she's dyeing them, she looks scary. And like because when you dye them, you put the dark dye on, and it's like really dark. It looks great when it's done, but in the process, she looks very angry. I'm already scared, so. She already rules the house, so I don't need her with angry eyebrows, too. She dyes her hair and it's like freshly dyed, and I'm like, you look like you want to hurt me. How's that, Lude? You got your door. Biggest thing I hate about EA, there's so few things to build with at the moment, and they announce some amazing new things, and it feels like no point in building until we get said new things. Yeah, it does. All you have to do is hold X. I'm sorry, you're special, and don't play Xbox. Well, you're special and don't play PC. Suck on that. Used to have a friend who had dyed her hair. She looks horrifying mid-process. I know what you're talking about. I love making fun of my wife because, like, when it's really dark. Because the dye's really dark, and it looks incredible when it's done. But in the process, because it's always, like, bleeding over, and I'm like, there's a specific character I can't remember. And I always like to make... I can't help myself but push buttons. Like, I was like, it's just, you can't help yourself as a man, right? You just, to a certain extent. I cannot hold myself accountable. Could we stop with the taking of my armor every time I do anything?
Little tight around the muscles.
I like to think I was one of the very first to use mushroom pillars as floor. I posted it on Reddit during Grounded 1 right after we got pillars and it blew up. I don't remember who I first saw it from. I never use Reddit is my thing, so I've never seen it. I don't disagree with the sentiment by any means. I feel like Lude may have done it, or someone in the community had done it. But God, you were like one of those see-through simps back then. I definitely stole it from someone else. I did not come up with the idea. I know that. I was just... The only thing I did with that whole thing is I was the one that was stupid enough to make it all ash cement in between the floors. I will take full credit for being the one dumb enough to say the mushroom floors with the pillars are cool. I'm going to fill all of that in with quarter floor ash cement in survival. I will fully take acceptance of the fact that I was stupid enough to do that. That was stupidity at its finest. We get glowing mushrooms options in the growing patch. That would be great. Ash was gross. I love Ash. I love Ash cement. I really hope they add it back. Friend would do it super light colors, so she looked like a highlighter sometimes. But busting each other's chops, we must. So she got a fair share of jokes. Yeah, no, that's what friendship is. Friendship is messing with each other. Castle will need a facelift, but I also need that brood stuff. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm upset that I know so many things are coming. I want to keep building, and that no, I'm going to replace a lot of things. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword right now. Ash cement was your favorite? Yeah, I agree. I really liked it. Listen, Timber, I'm the man of the house, and as the man of the house, I always tell my wife that I demand her permission to let me do what I want. Yeah, no, exactly. You understand the dynamic. You do. You get it. I'm in charge. Like, my wife wants me to make all the decisions, but she's also not letting me make the decisions. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in charge. I have to make the decision, but I don't get... It's like... I have to make the final choice. But the final choice can be very wrong. But I have to make all the choices to get us to the final choice. I have to present all the choices until I've made the right choice. Right? Right? Waiting for Ash. I need the dark blue grays. Yeah, I do too. I honestly don't know where the idea came from. I don't disagree that it probably was Alfredo. Taking credit for the clay on Pebblet ramps. That was lewd. No, that was 100% lewd. Yeah. And then I took it, made it different, and then you took it and destroyed mine. It's a never-ending process. Had limited materials and literally could have been anyone. I might have got it from you two. I don't remember. It's all shared. If you ever need brownie points, go turn off your hot water, then fix it. I got brownie points today. God, wives, dude. So we had our, you know how sinks get, over time, sinks need to be cleaned out. Same with toilets and stuff. So the sink was gross. And I was like, it wasn't draining properly anymore. So it was like sitting. So my wife was trying to get it out. And our previous ones were like, you just unscrew it. And it wasn't working. Unscrewing was not the option. So I was like, let me go get a wrench. And I was like, I'm a freaking genius right now. I walk to the garage. I'm like, I got to go get a wrench because it's too tight. I can't do it with my hand, and there's not enough to grab on. So I need a wrench or a set of pliers, like some pliers. So I go out to go grab pliers and walk into the garage, look it up. I literally just Google, all right, why is this not coming apart? Because I'm like, our previous one unscrewed. And so I'm like, it's not unscrewing because I can't unscrew it. It's unscrewing because it's obviously something different than what I'm trying to do here. So I looked it up, watched a video, and I came back in and I messed around for a second. And I was like, I'm going to get under the sink. And I started unscrewing the thing under the sink because I watched a video on how to undo it. And she was like, wow, what made you want to go under the sink to do it? And I was like, well, you had to why did you have to ask? You couldn't have just been like, wow, that was really smart. It was so smart of you to go under the sink and unscrew the piece that allows it to release. She had to just instantly foil the plan. She instantly unfoiled the plan. And I was like, I thought I was looking smart. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to go under the sink and fix this plumbing problem. But she's like, I was like, what made you go under the sink? And I was like, well, you ruined it. I was supposed to look smart for once. But I looked up a video while I was in the garage, all right? I looked up a video. So I did it right. So I didn't break it, all right? All right? All right? She knew I was garage Googling. She did. She really did. 117, get out of here. You say, why we got quarter triangles is why I first followed you. Wait, I will say the moment I heard you and why we got quarter triangles is why I first followed you. I will claim to fame. Builds, whatever I've done in life, I will take credit for quarter triangles. That I will take credit for that. I'm never hesitant about it. That was me. I commented that to Eric in a Casually Grounded. There is video proof. And they put him in the game. And now, look what we got. That was a, you're not that smart. Come on, where'd you get the idea? No, 100%. If only she was a dumb broad. Yeah, unfortunately, I married someone that is exponentially smarter than I am. Yeah, I wasn't gonna win. She was always gonna be smarter than me. I knew that from the beginning, too. I wasn't gonna win that brain competition. And I'm okay with that. I'm not upset. I knew what I was getting into. And that's all right. I'm not too proud to admit that I'm not the smartest person in the world. Because I know I'm not. I do feel like sometimes I'm smart for marrying someone smarter than me and incredibly dumb at the same time. It feels like, yeah, it does feel that way.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Old man? I remember your age sometimes. My wife is definitely the smart one here. Yeah, no, it's not even that. The sad part is it's not even a competition. I'm just happy we were in biology class together in college because I wouldn't have passed. I just copied all of her work. That makes this tough.
I promise.
Am I invited to after stream? Do you play Valorant? That doesn't do anything. You can. You can and do are different things. Do and do not. How's your back? Yeah. It's already bad. The problem is me and Sub-Zero play when we play, and it is like either he is hard carrying me or I'm hard carrying him, and there's like very, very little in between. If there's a game where we both play well, it's a 13-3. Like, it is an absolute just stomping. We're very good when we play together, but we never play. Both of us never play well at the same time, it feels like. I don't even know why I play anymore. It still frustrates the heck out of me. The game is so infuriating. Rage clips if you're not going to stream it. There are some, dude, last night. Frickin', I know, sorry if everyone doesn't enjoy Valorant and stuff, but I miss the competitive parts of playing like games like Valorant and stuff. But my buddy and I won 4 games in a row. Just absolute domination. We're playing so well. We get into this game, and this dude is like, I want to get ready to lose. I'm on a 4-game losing streak. And I'm like, we got this. Like, all good. We've been playing great all night. Like, I am not worried in any way, shape, or form. He continues to just... It was like the trollest. Like, he's playing... So if no one knows, he's playing Sova, who is like Your job is to get information, and he's like playing a shotgun the whole game on an agent that does nothing with a shotgun. Nothing about the kit synergizes in any way, shape, or form. And he buys on rounds he's not supposed to, and I'm like, how are you in this rank if you're just you're just trolling every game? And I just got so freaking tilted. I was so angry by the end of the game because I was like, why are you playing this game if this is how you're gonna play? This is just so irritating. Go play normals. Don't play ranked if this is what you're going to do with your life. It was miserable. Jim, I missed most of it, but I'll see y'all Tuesday. But work time now. Sounds good, Rock Me. Appreciate you hanging out. Can I just be there and watch, listen, and talk some crap? I mean, if you want to talk some crap, you probably can. Not going to say no. The issue is we have a special Discord that we hang out in. It's one of my buddies. So I don't think I can invite people to that Discord is the only thing, because I'm not the owner of it. Dragon for the bit. You're ready to lose. I'm on a losing streak. Would have made me laugh. Yeah, I was like, dude, it was literally like it so quickly was like, oh my gosh, this guy's such a loser. Like, why? You're on a losing streak because you're just trolling every game. And the annoying part is he was ranked higher than I am. Me and my buddy. And we're like fighting for our lives. And we're like, this is why we can't rank up. Because you're like, I haven't won 4 games in a row. And I'm like, yeah, because you're such a jerk. Just play the game. All you had to do was play the game and we win. And he's like talking crap because I'm like, I'm playing a duelist. My job is to not, I can't carry stupidity, man. What do you want from me? Get along with everyone? It's just me and my buddy. Yeah, we're the only ones playing. The only problem that's frustrating is like too many people just get angry, and that's why multiplayer games are no longer as fun as they once were, because people can't just like when I used to play COD and stuff, I had a great party to play with and it was always fun. Winning or losing, we had a good time. And now nowadays, like when people play competitive multiplayer games, they're either like horrific and have no idea how to play the game, and so they ruin it for everyone. And it's like games are built so they're not fun if you're not winning anymore. Like you can't. It's so hard to have fun if you're not winning a game in like modern competitive games. Like I like competing, so I'm not opposed. I get you're not going to win every game, but I just hate that people can't play the game to play the game. Like, there's casual game modes for people who want to play casually. If you don't want to try hard, go play the normal game mode, not the competitive one where you're trying to win. Yeah, I don't disagree that all this lighting should be red at some point. That would have been a smart decision to make before I did all this work, though. Because, man, oh, jeez. It's more work changing everything now. Those love city builds, these are cool. It is a good time. Welcome in TNT gamers. We are definitely building a city. That is for sure. We're a long ways from done, but it will be there eventually. What's going on in this room? So think church, cathedral above, and the opposite of that below is what's currently happening. The complete opposite is what's happening right now. If you know what I'm saying. It is creepy. It is creepy. Do you slide the way to the right, copy, then paste? Wait, what? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Is that what you were going for? I think we're on the same page. It's a random thought, but if they ever do a Minecraft-like game for Grounded 3, I think it would be awesome if they somehow make public servers work too. I think that would make the freaking coolest game ever. Because Minecraft's a great concept, but it's always going to be Minecraft. Whereas a game like this just offers this extra level of potential. I can't finish it. We have to go kill Axel. I don't have any more tarantula trunks. We used all of them. Trust me, it's driving me nuts too. I'm only human. I'm not a treasure trove of resources. I regret using that material in the first place is what's currently happening. I think the devs made a change on how assessing the sconce lights while jumping before you could access while in the menu and not. I don't, it feels weird. I don't know why you can't jump and access them. It sucks. Having a community grounded server for a whole group of people would be so great. The only person who's doing any way, shape, or form of that is Backwoods Gaming has a server. The issue with that is that you can only have 4 people on at a time. It's just this game is really difficult for that in general. He has people cycling in and out. But yeah, it is tough. Chill phone. Someone pull the Go Kill Axel card? Yeah, right. We do need it.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Don't have one friend that played Grounded 2 with me, so I mean the community stuff isn't really my best interest, but still would be cool. Yeah, I mean check out Backwoods. Reach out to Backwoods Gaming. I know I'm pretty sure he'll let anyone and everyone join and play. There's only 4 or 5 people currently playing the world, so if you would like to play with the community, or I mean reach out to people here as well. I definitely think there's people that would be interested in doing a multiplayer world. Ninjas, thank you for your $9.99, my friend. Appreciate the support. You are the man. Sorry my push-ups were unsatisfactory earlier. Has anyone read Dungeon Crawler Carl here? I just finished the first book, and I am thoroughly enjoying myself. It was a random tangent. Enough for government work? That's what we're doing. We're here to do the bare minimum. Heard that series is good and that series is good and a fun read. It is very much so. I'm enjoying it so far. It gives off if you played. So I listen to the audiobooks and stuff because I don't with a 3-year-old I don't have time to sit down and read books. So I like listening to audiobooks, especially with ADHD. It allows me to do like multiple things. Dungeon Crawler Carl is the series. It's essentially based on like D&D, sort of random, but it's like post-apocalyptic world. If your world got destroyed and taken over by aliens, and then you got turned into a reality TV show with Dungeons and Dragons being the thematic way the world's ending. But so is a huge fan of Borderlands. The narrator kind of feels like if you gave Claptrap the keys to narrate a Dungeons and Dragons world. So it's this very like sarcastic, make fun of you kind of comedy. And so I'm thoroughly enjoying the comedy in it. It's very enjoyable. So now I'm starting the second book. I was recommended the series a while ago, and I finally was like, you know what, I'm gonna start it. And I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Mongo is appalled. It's good. It's very good. I wish I would have started it sooner. It was one of those series that, like, you know, you hear the concept of it, and I've played D&D, and I was just like, it just didn't sound like it would hit the way it hit, and it's hit better than I would have hoped. It's very funny. Very, very enjoyable so far. I'm excited to start the second book. There's so many books. I have so far to go. 8 sounds about right. I can't say I actually know how many, but it's a lot. Yeah, Claptrap is part of what makes it just frickin' hilarious to me. It just feels like that. And he gives off that energy. This stream isn't full of random tangents. I don't know what you're talking about, Lude. We've never gotten off topic, literally ever. I'm listening. I'm currently listening. I wish I had time to read, but with a 3-year-old, it's just sitting down and reading books while trying to work a full-time job, hang out with my wife, entertain a 3-year-old is almost impossible. The narration is so good in the book so far. I really enjoy the narration as well. It's really good. It's one of the things that's working very well for me so far. It's in my mouth, you guys. It's in my mouth. What?
Mr. Smalls.
You got distracted? By the end of the game, I was trying everything I could to put so many rounds through Claptrap. I was upset you couldn't at least put him down for a quick second. You can't read? Oh, no. Yeah, I have ADHD, so, like, sitting down and reading a book is incredibly difficult. But, man, an audiobook that's narrated well, I'm going to listen to it 5 times. Slightly sad I haven't been able to play the newer ones. New achievement. Yeah, it's so good. You found another crawler. Welcome to the cult. Reward. You get 7 more books to listen to, right? It's so good. New achievement. You actually wanted a prize for this? Your prize is the reward of killing children. You're a horrible person. New achievement. You killed a child. You should feel horrible about yourself. Like it's great. It's so funny. It's just like Dungeons and Dragons mixed with the most sarcastic, complete ass of a narrator you could ever imagine. In the best way possible. New achievement. You didn't die. You should be happy for yourself. What, do you think we just hand out prizes to everyone? It's great. It's very good. Highly, highly recommend to anyone who likes the whole fantasy Dungeons and Dragons realm. Because, man, it's good. As a summer reading, and he's doing a chapter a day, and that seems like a good strategy. I want to adopt that. Do you have a book to recommend? For, like, you? Depends on what you're looking for. I don't know. It's really hard. So, like, my wife's been reading books. If you like smut, if you like smut with action, if you know what smut is, Empyrean. It's like Harry Potter with dragons and war. I've really enjoyed it. There is a lot of very overly sexualized scenes in it, but the overall concept is really good. Empyrean's very enjoyable if you like dragons and war and combat and stuff. It's a very well put together, well done series. The smut is maybe a little much at times for someone who's not always interested in smut. But the action side of it really makes up for it. And they balance it really well. Yeah, it's literally reading. It's like reading that 117. But the rest of it is so good. It's so well put together. But yeah, The Hobbit, really good. Love that. You know, 4th pack rip. We've opened 12 packs. We've literally 12. I wish I could show you my desk right now. It is just Pokemon cards. The whole freaking desk is Pokemon cards right now. Don't even. Think mystery, occult, and suspense. I can't really say I have a great book for that, honestly. Got hit by an ad, so I don't know what you said it about. Enjoy the ride. I started listening about 4 months ago. Finished all 8. I'm back on book 4, almost to 5 again. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm only through the first book, though, and I probably need to re-listen to that again, because there's a lot of small things that I think I missed that I'm going to want to hear again. But my wife mostly reads smut, so she's been suggesting books for me that she would like me to read. But Empyrean is a really good series in general. I wouldn't say it's just smut. Did you just say the stream? I wasn't here. What you can't come in here like that. Dude, that might be the best freaking time card I have ever seen. I'm freaking dying. Oh my god. There's just instant. Ducky says one word after 3 hours of streaming and just instantly banned. He's just savage. Such a savage card to play. Oh my god. Just one of those where you're just like, you put the freshman out on the field and he just gets freaking rocked instantly. Oh, he wasn't ready for varsity yet. Oh man, that was hilarious. While I'm banned, want to tell me? We've just talked a lot of just complete randomness tonight. I don't know. This has been the most random stream we've ever probably done so far. I gotta be honest. This stream was having drinks, and I was all of a sudden more of a Pokemon ripping streamer. I might as well have been a rip and ship streamer. Because we opened more Pokemon packs than we did anything else, it feels like. You guys somehow won the lottery and guessed everything correct. Brought to you by chat. Yep. I don't know what it does on that card. I mean, you're not banned forever, so it's not like an endless thing. We built a satanic ritual area? That's about it. You're shipping, I'll take the second partner pack, please. I said I should be a rip and shipper. I should. I could at least write the packs off. Jeez. Like it's out of the Elder Scrolls Dark Brotherhood ritual. That's yeah, exactly. That's the goal, right? Means we've done it right. I swear we had more stems. Where'd all our stems go?
Little tight around the muscles.
Who took my stems? I mean, Alfredo, if you really want this incredibly off-centered Cyndaquil, I don't know how to say no. It's frickin' bad. There they are. 117 with the 5 packs. Didn't you say you were going to bed 2 hours ago? What has happened? Is anyone else getting this frame stuttering? I feel like my game's about to crash. They're like, oh, he's getting close to the end of stream. We better destroy everything. What cards did you pull tonight? A lot, honestly. So we did 2 first partner packs, Series 2 partner packs. And we pulled the best line twice. The Cyndaquil, Totodile, Chikorita. We got 2 of those. We hit 5 other packs. Jumbo Ice Cream. Chandelure EX from the new set. A old Full Art Charon. Mega Starmie. A Gorgeist is whatever, but we did well on all of those, and then some other randomness. We did very well. A lot of hits. A lot of hits. We did pull multiple reverse hollow Snorlaxes too. You missed those. Like 2 or 3. He was like haunting us. One more pitch black to end the stream? I might have one more. We do. Read it. I'm a sucker for a Pokemon pack. New set. Ooh, wait a second. This is a new code card. I didn't know they had a Venusaur code card. That's sick.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain. Wait a second. It doesn't show up in this. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Hold. All right, there we go. Now it'll show up in the stream. Found you from Casually Grounded, by the way. Thanks for pulling info from the devs. Of course. I'm really happy you found me from there. It's so much fun. One that asked you about what you think about underwater bases, by the way. Okay. Yeah. I remember that. I'm excited. I'm so excited. So excited. For Mantis. Inke. Poplio. Centiscorch. Backtrack badge. These are really hard to see in this screen. Bronzong. There we go. A Gwyn. Sizzlipede. Mandibuzz. All right. A Lurantis EX. Another hit. Another hit. Done well. We done well. I ain't spending more just because you fixed it after the fact. No, I just noticed that the notification wasn't set up on this screen. So when I'm on this screen, the notification shows up, and I realize this screen doesn't also have it. I'm not saying you should do it. It's in every Pitch Black so far. I mean, we hit this earlier. This was the first pack I opened. We hit a Rampardo CX full art, so it's been very good. Compared to Perfect Order, it's been really good. Now it shows up in every screen. Actually, I don't think it shows up in this screen. No, it does show up in that screen. Shows up in that screen. Not in this one. Now we're good. Look, a display case.
Off-Grid Nomad has sent a tip $1. How tough am I? I'll have you know I stubbed my toe last week while watering my spice garden, and I only cried for 20 minutes.
Tough. You're tough. Snorlax. There's your Snorlax reverse. We hit at least 2, if not 3 of them. That's as manly as it gets. Only real men can cry. Did you know you can build over the invisible walls to the new areas? No. I don't think I have this. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I've seen anyone build over there yet. It's cool though. You have scream cuss words for 20 minutes and that's the manly way? Yeah. Can you have him? Can I pet that dog? Why do you want a reverse hollow Snorlax? Buy some pets. If you want to send me your entire shipping address and pay me the shipping, I will send you all the random Snorlax cards I have. It's like $5 to ship those things, man. It ain't free. Unless you're crazy like Mr. Imposto over here, who just likes to send things for free. It is a good reverse hollow, I will say. I will say. Yeah, that's the exact thing. Trust me. Alfredo, do you know how worried my wife was about me sending you my shipping information?
Says, tell us
she was
about
like,
the last
this
time
guy's
you
gonna
did
kill
something
us.
your wife would not approve of.
That right there. That was it. We were already talking about it. My wife was not happy. I looked up. I was like, she wants me to get a frickin' PO box, and I was like, this is gonna cost me more than everything's worth. I'm gonna pay more to get a PO box than what he's sending me is worth. That's not worth it. She was not. Yeah, but PO boxes are. It's not cheap in my area. It's like $57 a month. I was like, and one person has wanted to send me something, so it's like, it's not a good financial investment as of yet. You paid for it? Yeah, she was just worried that our address was being sent out to someone. I was like, I think Alfredo is not someone I'm too worried about. Wife is the same way. She was concerned about you having our real names for the shipping info. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm sorry, wife, but he has to send us his information. So worst comes to it, I know where he lives as well. Trust me, I am far too lazy to do anything with that information. If there is anything that I am as a human being, I am way too lazy to do anything with that. Is the last thing I'm gonna do is what? Go to go across the country? Like, it's one thing if we both lived in like Oregon or something. Like, you don't live, you're thousands of miles away. What am I supposed to do with said information? I can promise you, there is nothing that I will do with that because I am far too lazy. Wait, your name's not really Alfredo? Have you been lying to me this whole time? That is what hitmans are for? Yeah, that's what as I can afford a hitman. This guy wanted to send me free Pokemon cards. Let's get him. Let's gank him. Fraudulent charge on your credit card. I am so hesitant to give my info through my phone. I've lost all trust. And I don't blame you. That's how it is. Alejandro. What's up, Alejandro? I think did you send it as Alfredo? I think you did send it as Alfredo. Well, I'm the last person that you have to worry about. I promise you that. The only energy I have is to come on stream and do this. I don't have any other energy. Ain't nobody got time for that crap. His name is Fettuccine. My wife's old family name was Federici. Maybe, but I was working, so my wife stopped by to ship it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was actually under Alfredo, which is even funnier. Makes it even better. The only one that I got anything from was See-Through and Potato Clear. You got something from them? Did you buy one of See-Through's, like, crafting? I don't know what to call them right now. I was really tempted to buy one of See-Through's spicy staves. Still am. I think he still might have it. The sign from See-Through from the charity stream? Oh, yeah. What's up, Ducky? Yeah, I was enjoying the props. If it wasn't I arguably so. He put a lot of time and effort, but at the moment in time that he was selling them, I was like, the spicy staff was out of my budget. And I don't dislike the price he was doing, but I was like, this is a lot of money for something that I really don't need in life. But I was really tempted. Now, it was almost an entire month of YouTube for me. So I was like, this seems like a poor financial decision. Although, dang, did I want that spicy staff. I did. I really wanted it. Your chat, what? You should look at your DMs I sent you 2 months ago? What do you mean? You're talking about the filming thing? I can't find a way to send it that doesn't cost me money, unfortunately. That's the problem. Maybe. That might work. I don't know. I'm just my next month or so is kind of ridiculous. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it at like more towards August. Because right now my brain is fried
Obi
from
underscore
everything.
117 says, tell us about social security number, first name, last name, AMD high school mascot.
If you want to know where I went to school, we were the Cavaliers. That's all I got for you.
Didn't even need instructions.
Wait a second.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Thank you for your discretion, Ducky, for once. Not revealing my secrets. Since I met you, I wanted to know your real name. You can tell me in the DM if you want to remain anonymous. I'm pretty sure everyone knows. I've mentioned it multiple times, but my actual name's Mitchell. You can call me Mitch. I've said it enough on stream by accident that I'm not too worried about it. Good old Timberto. Yeah, that's why I'm never too worried about saying things on stream, because like half the time most people just aren't really listening for me to be concerned. And what are you gonna do? Like, oh no, you know my name is Mitch. Woo. My whole life is ruined. Someone's gonna find out eventually. My name is Jiff. That's my, sorry, my name is Jiff. 1-2 lost one. It's because you didn't have me on your team. What are you supposed to, what are you going to do without me? 0, huh? Am I an arsonist? No. But who doesn't like a little fire? Right? Let's be honest. Just a little bit. His name, fill out our information now? Yeah, that's the problem. You need a lot more information to do anything dangerous. Fire. Dude went 20-5 with sheriff only? What the heck? Nothing like Smurfs. Gotta love some Smurfs. Alright, 117. Is this not progress? Is this... Are you not entertained? Is this not progress? I feel like we've done a great job. We made an entire satanic ritual area in one evening while being completely distracted by people totally trying to throw me off on everything. Not gonna say it's perfect. Not gonna say it's done. An acoustic guitar? Hell, I'll take a banjo and a sparkler. I have an acoustic guitar. I'm just not good at it. I feel like, are you not entertained? Well, more dummies would be, we have to ritualize in peace. Right? We can't overcrowd. Nobody wants to speak to Satan, to speak to the Weevil gods in, like, over the top. You have, when you worship the Weevil gods, you can't be distracted by others.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're dead. We're in America. Ah! They're everywhere! Run away! The holiday that we light up the sky, explosions of fire here. There's good. Yeah. Inclusive doesn't mean the temple doesn't have standards. Recruiting is difficult. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Run! Oh no. Run!
OB_117 wants you to switch to first-person view.
Suck it, 117. Suck it! Suck on this first person. I'm not fighting. Not fighting in the base. We're running for our lives. Oh, the game is gonna. The game wants to crash so bad.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to switch to third-person view.
Off-grid's on my side. This is a true homie right there. Yes, the Weevil gods. Weevil King for the win. You got to be on top of your game. Off-grid is the real MVP. Someone's looking out for Timber. The only thing we're missing in that lower area now is like some like creepy artwork and stuff, and then it's like close. Suck on this first person, that is officially the newest title. Suck on my first person.
That's fresh.
Oh my gosh, the game wants to crash so bad right now. I can feel it.
I missed bug steak.
The evil Weevil people. They are. Off grid. We got beef. We got some serious beef. We do. It is. Oh, people use first person. It's unbearable. You're trying to tell me that this feels good? My whole screen is covered by my attacks. I can't see anything. Thinking of making a Weevil King in your base? I like it. I think it's the way to go. But it is 11 o'clock past now, so I'm going to call it here. I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you so much for all of the support. Thanks for hanging out with me on this wonderful Friday night. You guys are all the freaking best. 117, shoot me a DM and let me know what you want your reward to be for spending way too much freaking money on stream loots. We'll work something out to help you out because I know you deserve a legendary and you haven't gotten one. You deserve much more, and I appreciate you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. But make sure you like the stream on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. We will be back for Tour Tuesdays. If you don't know, we now have a Tour Tuesday command. So, if you're ever curious on how Tour Tuesdays work, you can reach out to me on Discord, shoot me your Xbox username, and I will add you as a friend and get you on the list. W command, let's go. But it was a fun Friday night. Appreciate you guys bearing with me on our goofiness and randomness that was tonight. It was chaos at its finest. But I will be back Tuesday evening. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekends, wonderful rest of your Friday nights. Yeah, we'll have a good time. the time out of Ducky is just perfect. It's too good. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for so much support. Thank you for the donation, the buying of packs, the super chats, all of that. You guys are freaking awesome. Appreciate you guys dealing with my ADHD randomness while we build silliness. We will be building exponentially more once we get the Grounded to Drowned update, or Into the Abyss as they like to call it, weirdos. But bear with me. We'll have a good time until then. But I'm excited for the new update. We'll have a good time. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I will talk to everybody on Tuesday. Peace.